Cobweb wants to distribute to the community.
Yeah, I got a bunch of those stuff, and plenty more I can go and grab too.
Right.
Still in the white shipper box.
Look at that. If you need an Eternian guard, Cobweb's got you. Even if it's just so you can make a custom Scott figure. You know, because
stay tuned.
Toy Guru's going to have a special day on Fisto Friday.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right.
I'd sure like to fist him.
So, Cobb, who won the contest? Who won the giveaway?
JB Toy, which I used in toy box. So
JB's toy box.
Yeah, I love that.
Cool.
One. So
it's toy trunk. Amazing. JB's toy trunk. Is that who it is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is funny because I was just chatting with him the day before. He's awesome. Really talked a whole lot, and then we were talking the day before, and then he happened to win.
Oh, so you're saying you rigged the giveaway? I see how it is.
Mm-hmm.
He rigged it.
Yeah.
Rigged it.
It pretty much
rigged. Rigged. We can call him out on this show. He got it rigged.
Yeah, I was definitely thinking the Frenzied would get 2 entries each. Wink, wink.
Yeah. As I was saying, anybody that would have won, it seemed like it was rigged.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to make one, and I think for mine, either I want to do a faker or Fisto, just because it seems
who did one with
fitting.
Tony.
Yeah, Tony's Figs did one.
Tony's Figs did one, yeah, and he had reached out to me on Instagram like before that. He's like, "Hey, do you know who the guy is who did the He-Man punching out of the box?" I was like, "Yeah, I know him very well. It was me." Like, oh yeah, Lawrence told me to come ask you. And I was like, yeah, I got a picture on my
Lawrence
Instagram.
told him to come ask you.
Yeah,
Lawrence set him up for failure, man. What an ass.
But then I seen that Tony didn't, because I knew Tony liked it, and I didn't see him in the giveaway. And then the next day, I seen that he must have watched my tutorial and did himself, and it came out amazing. It looks
his looks good.
Badass.
Very nice.
I took the shoulder pauldrons off for him. The girl, I'm going to leave them on, but
okay.
I like the blast effects. Those
blast
are cool.
effects look good, yeah.
Yeah, they look really nice.
And I do like this a little better than the basic one.
What are the peg hole size on the blast effects?
But
they're really tiny. They're not big.
Okay.
Can they fit a boom hole? No, they can't.
No, they would be too small. They're teeny tiny.
Gotta love that it's actually called the boom hole. So, Cobb, Andrew is asking, how can he get in touch with you?
Oh, I was just writing a message. You can hit me up on IG if you got IG. Not just.
There you go.
And I see you around. We'll be in touch.
That's right.
If you got IG, that's the best way. Just hit me up on IG.
slide into the DMs.
Slide all the way into the DMs. Don't know.
Slide deep.
I know eventually I want to get like 4 returning guards. So having those extra heads, that's very tempting.
I didn't even know those heads were in there. So last week when I was showing you guys, I was like, well, I'm going to have to keep 2 packs now.
Yeah.
Where'd you end up with a bunch of them?
Why did I?
Yeah.
Because I knew people.
They were there and they were cheap.
Because I found a place that has like freaking tons and tons of them.
Because that's just who he is. He buys for the
he's a nice
community.
lady.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Nice lady. So, not a super spy says any Chud watchers here. Are we talking about cannibalistic human underground dwellers?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Right?
I have no clue.
I have questions.
But
I mean, I've heard the word chud before, but
I know that's what I was
For
like.
chode.
No, Chud stands for cannibal.
that's
Underground
cool.
human.
Underground. Yeah. See, I can
Now,
tell
did
Aaron
That all
seen the
up, Oz,
movie.
and it's It's Halloween time. Come on.
Hey,
Didn't
man, I
the
was gonna say, at
extra
least I know somebody else here
Halloweener.
has seen that movie
Sadly, yes.
and the sequel.
now didn't the extra heads that
There's
come with
hours of my
the
life I will never get back, but that's okay.
didn't the extra turning heads come with like masks you can pop on and off?
Yeah.
But the chud.
Extra mask? I think
Nice.
it just has the two, right?
Or I mean, did they come with the ones that you can like pop on and off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's some interesting logic. They give you a suppressor for a person flying in a rocket pack.
and Bud, I saw my problem
Why?
from last week. I was talking about how the turning guards are so much
Silent
bigger
death
and
from above, Aaron.
Mhm.
bigger and better than the
Oh, you
Man
hear
at
the
Arms.
rocket going off. So
That new Man at
That's
Arms
hilarious.
looks a lot better with them.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's not as tiny.
he's
looking.
definitely one that's on my list eventually to get.
So yeah, I put
Right
him
now,
on-
I feel I have to focus on like a Origin more since it's kind of coming to an end, and they're more going to be like Mattel creations. I can't really go out willy nilly and buy Masterverse.
Right.
Would be nice if they gave us some kind of timeline on when they plan.
Yeah, like that'd be great. Instead of hey, this is coming up in three or so days. It's like no.
because that same thing's gonna happen. That giant drop again, like last time.
So in answer to the person's question about what is Apple, isn't the answer to everything 42?
See, that's another classic.
The
Another
universe
classic.
and everything
Yeah.
is 42.
42.
Douglas.
That trap jaw, I love him.
Yeah, he's really cool.
All right, put the
He's
clothes
a
back on my
definite-
doll.
I didn't take him off because I tried to take him off and I was just like, no, I'll never get him back on right. It's like,
You
forget
guys
that.
are perverts taking the clothes off. How dare you?
You know
That's just
what?
what we do around here, okay?
Yeah, you got to get somewhere with it.
That's what I literally did with my mom's Barbies when she tried to get me to play with them. I would just take off their clothes, take off their heads, and then she was horrified and took them away from me and was like, never again.
You should have done the extra step of like chewing on the head.
I'm sure I did. I like,
Hiding the head in like a ice
and I wasn't
ice
like,
cube tray or something.
I wasn't like 3. This is when I was like 7 or 8 because they were like really nice older ones my mom had. Yeah, so she quickly learned I was definitely a tomboy. I was like, I just want to play outside. Why are you making me do this?
You said your mom's pretty old though, so she must have had some really nice vintage ones, yo.
Yeah, and then one of their customers gave them like an actual vintage Barbie, which I'm sure she's probably sold at this point. Or it's in
Right.
storage, but I'm pretty sure it's probably sold. But like one that was like very old.
One with those weird,
So-
the older faces.
Average age of panelists. Panelists here.
212.
Old. Right?
Yeah.
They're just a little old.
Personal questions.
And,
Guess the
uh,
oldest and guess the oldest age, guess the youngest age.
There you go.
And do
You
the
may
math.
be surprised.
And then divide by 2.
And then divide by 9.
Well, if you're only
I'm
doing
gonna
2 numbers,
divide by
I know,
zero,
I know,
so
I
screw
know.
that.
You know what? Last night I got.
Come on,
actually got a
I know
compliment.
math.
They thought I was like 39. I was like,
52. I
I
don't
was
know
like,
how
really?
old everyone is.
really?
Hey man,
39?
look, I get really, really excited anytime they card me when I go to the store. And the funny
My
part about
dad
it is
got
though,
carded. He
when
is
the-
78
whenever it
years old.
well, it's like so the last time it happened, they were like, "All right, I'm gonna need to see your ID." And I was like, "Oh, thank you." And they go, "Well, you don't look like you're 40." And I was like, "Well, good, because I'm not."
well, some of those places they have to scan your
Yeah.
card in order to even sell it to you. So
Does anybody have any of this new wave?
No, I don't.
No,
have
I
anything
don't.
yet.
because Mike V was telling me to check it out, and I didn't realize on these it's like on the legs they do this extra little. You pull down the legs. They have like a.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that's something.
I think it's so when you try to sit them down and they have that thicker like loincloth, it's easier. Like they need to like, or at least the next He-Man they do definitely needs that, so he can probably sit on like Battle Cat or something.
Okay, yeah. You told me to check out the legs. I was like, for what?
It's starting.
What's up, Tony?
What's starting?
Tony, just talking about you.
Thanos and his naked.
Naked.
no
Oh, I was looking at the chat, so I was not paying attention.
Well, that guy would look good with that dick you swept off before, Thanos.
Okay. People have guessed oldest and youngest. Mr. Wonderful.
Well,
was
Mr.
very
Wonderful
close.
gave it away because he knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Cheater.
he also needs to check his DMs. I mean, I had to check mine, so now you got to check yours.
You slid into his DMs. Oh my.
I slide
my.
into everybody's DMs.
Oh,
I know he said he might jump on later, but he was setting up his work area, his production facility.
Right. And see, Carol's saying Oz isn't 40 yet, that's for sure. And that's exactly what I said. I was like, it was kind of insulting when they were like, hey, you don't even look 40. Like, well, clearly you thought I was over 40 because you're telling me that I don't look like I'm 40, right? And I know that I'm not 40, so that doesn't help.
How old are you?
I'm 38.
Travis.
Nice. I didn't know.
Travis is only a couple years older than you, Kayla, so you're good. You're not the youngest then.
No. We found out last time because I was deceived. I'm like, you have a fucking 20-year-old? What the fuck is going on here?
I have a 25-year-old. What are you talking about?
I have a 30-year-old, so.
I'm 19.
Wait, that's my age.
Tony, we were spilling all the tea. All the tea, Tony.
Except for the thing is, Ed, how old are you?
50.
Yeah, my dad could be your dad.
Yeah, that's right.
It's so weird. It's so weird.
Yeah, your dad's older than my dad. My dad's only 76.
Crazy. Crazy tits. Oh, I'm sorry, Black Phoenix.
Crazy tits.
Baby is sleeping.
So we're being told to solve the Riemann hypothesis.
Hey, it's Saturday night.
That is the question they asked before. I didn't know we were getting tested. Legion's class was last week. I think
was this supposed to be a test? Oh man, damn!
It's the Saturday night Clubhouse.
Sure.
I didn't bring
my
brain.
Like, no, I left that shit at the door.
I love how people are saying in the comments how old they are compared to people, and it's just amazing how much we know about each other now that we know.
I'm 39. Not quite 40.
Close enough.
Hey, watch it.
Yeah, Brick does
So here we
not.
go.
No, I've met Brick in real life. You look young.
Why? Thank you, Kayla. I thought he was in his 20s.
You're way off.
Brick
20 times 2 plus 7. I thought he was a kid when I first started watching him on streams, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm a teacher," and I'm like, "What is he, like a junior teacher?" Like,
yeah.
and then I found out he's a little bit older. I was like, "Holy cow!"
Are you still in the developmental stage of teaching?
Full on teaching, full on tired.
Yes,
Brick's got good genes.
I'm glad you're feeling better, though.
Yeah, sort of. I'm still, I'm chill because I'm still kind of like a little low, busy. Still intrigued by this figure, by the way.
Rick, am I supposed to be on with you tomorrow night?
Yes, you are. Tomorrow.
Good that he
asked. We talked about it like 6 weeks ago and haven't.
No. Yeah, sorry. As Kayla mentioned, I was sick. I actually missed 3 days of work this week. So, so everything.
But you caught up on a lot of shows.
Yeah, I
You
did.
good. You did good.
I am pi, so they're apparently only 3.14, and honestly, after that, I kind of lose it because I don't bother remembering the rest of
3.14
it.
times 15.
Who is
Yeah.
not a super spy?
He's not a super spy.
Probably just not a super spy. It's spy versus spy.
Oh, that's good.
So as far as we're talking about the Riemann hypothesis here, so in mathematics, the Riemann hypothesis is the conjecture that the Riemann zeta function has its zeros only at the negative, even integers, and complex numbers with real part divided by half.
I
Many
took a
consider
lot
to
of
be the most
classes, and that
unsolved
made
problem
zero
in pure
sense.
mathematics.
I understood integers.
Right.
I'm a high
And
school
it's of
dropout.
great interest in number
Honestly,
theory
didn't even
because it
Google that.
implies
He just
results
knows
about
that.
the distribution of prime numbers. It was proposed by Bernard Riemann, 1859, by the way.
Bernie.
After
What's
whom
Kayla
it is
got there?
named. The amazing coloring she did earlier today on Allison's channel.
Wow, look at
I
that.
decided I needed to give her color because white is boring. So
Well, yeah,
I
when
kind of
she's
just
all
chose random colors, and it ended up being like a 80s.
It's like a 90s win.
Yeah,
Definitely looks like
80s,
something Michael J.
90s.
Fox would wear in Back to the Future.
Yeah, exactly.
It actually looks like his mom.
Yeah.
With a Nerf gun.
I don't know what is.
this was after she slept with Howard the Duck.
Yeah, and then the background I just fucked around with. Tracksuit Leia, exactly. With a neon
I dig it.
gun.
It's a laser tag weapon.
Yes. I was like, I want to make it bright and colorful. And so like the rest of it I outlined in marker and then I colored in with colored pencil, but the Nerf gun I just did solid marker to make it really like bright. Speaking of bright,
that is like bright pink. Holy good.
I love it. I love it. It's glow in the dark.
Noise.
Travis, you're being quiet for once, and that's what's going on down there. What you got brewing?
God damn, those
Am I
card
mute?
backs are dope.
I'm just cutting open.
This is my first Godzilla
my
figure.
Joes.
Cutting some Joes.
You know, I
Oh, you
don't
did show
scrapbook,
up just in time.
but I am working on some other stuff on the side that I messing around with. So I've been saving a lot of
the coffin boxes.
I've been saving a ton of like cardboard and stuff from the different boxes and stuff that everything comes out of. I have a hard time throwing things away. I'm like, oh, I can use that for something somewhere, sometime, at some point.
I just want the coffin boxes.
I feel that like deep in my soul, Travis.
Right, then you
I
realize
can
you
use
haven't
that
looked at
somewhere,
it in
some
years.
way. I'll figure out what to do with it.
Dude, so bad.
I have a wife. No,
I have a
fine.
16 by 20 shed out back, and it is it's gotten full fast. I've only lived at the house for 3 years now, and yeah, it's I had to move stuff around to get to the table saw the other day, and it was like a lot of stuff, and I'm like, I should probably throw some of this away. And I was like, let me just put it in this box and tub over here.
Let me hide it so I don't see it for another,
Yeah, but when I need it,
oh.
But there's going to come a time where I'm going to be
that
like picking something like, oh wait, I needed that screw that came from that TV set that I never
exactly.
thought I'd need, but I'm like, I might as well save it.
Exactly.
And this is what it's like being a man when you're starting to hit middle age. You save everything for that future purpose you're never sure you'll ever act.
There's stuff I've had there since I was 18, dude, and me and my wife first got married, and I moved in an apartment.
I'm completely the opposite. I throw everything away.
What is that 3-headed cool thing?
Which
King Ghidorah.
Which brand are those ones?
Ghidorah.
Because I know that's
So-
King of All Monsters, right?
This is a NECA from
There
like
it is.
2014 or so. I got for the kids.
Oh, you can't see it.
And then my youngest is obsessed with. Was really into it. So these are these are Bandai, but they're
okay.
They're vinyl. There's no articulation.
Yeah, I noticed they were vinyl, but honestly, that's the way most of them are.
So
cool. Yeah,
so
they're cool looking
cool.
though, man.
Destroy
Yeah, I just realized he's on the back.
Yep. Yeah, that artwork.
Looks familiar.
This guy is.
And I like the edge.
Which one did you get, Kayla?
That's the old
Godzilla
Toho era
62. because it's
Glow in the dark.
green and glow in the dark. Yeah, it will, obviously. And has pink teeth and eyes. I don't know, just cool.
I need a little something today too.
I was gonna say I knew what you had.
Yeah.
Don't be bringing them up on here. Thanos is likely to jump through the screen and
snatch.
I'm
happy for him. I'm a little salty that everybody got it before.
Whoa. Thanos has been breathing for those for a while.
You haven't gotten yours yet?
Like crap, because Thanos ordered it like a year ago.
I ordered it day one, but
Yeah,
BT hadn't got it before.
It's over a year, right?
I don't. It had to have been. It's forever ago.
Hey Ed,
I don't
just
have time works.
I love the
inevitable
modernization of Tripwire. I dig that he's in a real bomb disposal suit.
Right? Well, here, getting you big. Dang it!
Get
Freaking
it.
work, mouse.
And how exactly are you doing that?
It might be
weapons
leaking.
are so bad.
I need my real bomb disposal.
What's leaking?
There we go.
Dude.
Now that is
I
cool.
don't think anything's
I
leaking.
didn't say anything about leaking.
No, not you. Not a super spy.
Oh,
I'm
that's
so excited
cool.
to see this glow.
Hey, anybody know the story behind these like zombie dudes from the Joe line?
No.
The mole rats?
No, the Cobra range vipers with the brains popping out.
That's
zombies.
a helmet. Yeah.
You can move his legs. Fixed
Oh, that's
thighs
just the
save
helmet?
lives, baby.
That's his helmet.
Oh, so that's not like
Not break it.
he's not a zombie.
No, the only zombie like the ones they have would be the mole rats, and they're
Okay.
energon zombies.
Okay.
Wait, y'all.
The weapons.
What you got now?
Apparently, Godzilla is pogoing.
Whoa! Whoa!
This
Open
might be a
for
cool.
business.
All right, everybody, you got to crack open that Venmo again. We charge for this.
I put my Venmo in the chat. You can scroll back.
They do so good on these Joes, but the weapons and accessories are so freaking gummy.
Yeah, it's all about the safety.
I just love
they're
how
working on it.
easily we switch
So.
between topics. It's great.
Is that
We're
what
trying
it
to
is?
find
Is
that
the
nice
reason there's
balance.
software for that?
Do
We're
what?
topic fluid here.
Yes.
They're trying to find that nice balance. They'll get there.
Man,
I got a new shot glass today. You want to see it, Oz? You'll
But
appreciate
The fact
it.
that we're getting, a year's
I'll
worth
probably
of product
appreciate
in
it.
6
How much
months
is it gonna-
kind of?
I
probably
really
part of
appreciate
this.
that shot glass. Thank you. That was not what I was expecting.
As you can
Oh,
attest,
okay.
this is
Nice.
definitely a shot of coffee.
That is definitely a shot of coffee because that's why.
It's
Am I
tiny.
missing-
Yeah,
Aaron.
Ed likes
Am I-
the industrial size cup.
that's right.
Yeah,
Does
Hey, Aaron,
Godzilla have
where
a
this
wing?
goes-
I was gonna say he's.
Wait, actually.
Backpack. There's a
hold on.
little straight
No.
Got a
area.
freaking.
Yeah, it's on the backpack. There's a little
Oh my
straight
God.
little wedge that
It's
comes
his
out.
third
You
leg.
can snap it onto. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
thank you. I love the
loud.
I love the figure though itself. The figure is awesome. I just have to. I think I got to output him with some alternative guns. His the handguns.
I just
fine.
painted the
it's other
gun,
ones.
so I'm happy with the grenade launcher on him.
Welcome.
The grenade launcher is
Painted it
cool.
looks a lot better.
I mean that the structure they did a good job. I mean the centerpiece. I don't know what the ammo holder.
Oz, you
Might
ever
be a little
wanted a
small.
little baby rat for your collection?
Yes.
Tripwire.
Oh,
Comes with a baby
Tripwire's
rat.
got a rat.
Godzilla's a tripod. I
Got a
mean,
rat
Well, because honestly,
that's
I was
messed
thinking about
up. Are they
buying
gonna-
with the bomb vest too.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
How
wow.
does he wear the ammo on here?
Straps it to the rat.
What ammo on where?
Travis, you're acting like you've never
The
played with
ammo
boys
belt?
before.
Dude, I haven't played with
Put it
toys
on
in
you.
so long, man. They get taken out of a box, thrown in a bag,
Goes over
and then
the
I don't
head
get to
and
do
under
anything.
under the arm. There you go. It's not rocket
Okay.
science. Come on.
Come on,
yes,
Aaron.
this
This is your
Godzilla
stuff, man.
glows in the dark.
Pop the head off. Place
Get
it on
that
there. It goes under
D.
the arm. You're good.
You don't need to pop the head off. You know what it is? I got it. Figured it out.
Which
I had a
figure are
backpack
you
on.
looking at, Travis?
Range Viper.
Oh, Range Viper. Yeah.
The zombie.
Range Viper.
Get that
Yeah,
dude.
that one. Oh, this is actually a cool backpack.
Yeah, the backpack's great.
Does the ammo thing go in here?
No, the ammo thing goes in the gun. The other gun.
What's the other
weird gun?
piece
You should
there?
have two guns. You should have a
Yeah.
grenade launcher /
Yeah, I
Who
got
invited this guy? This is like amateur hour here. Come on.
Do you even toy, bro?
That's right. You even toy, bro?
No, not enough, man.
You know what? It was said earlier by Radnom that you're inhaling too much of the fumes, and I think he's right.
Way well, you know, it looks like you moved it all out.
What is that piece right there for?
That goes into the back of the head. There's a little plug for the back of the head.
No,
for that
no, I know that, but there's like this little gap here.
I don't think it has anything. You could try putting the weapon in there, but I don't think it'll work.
That's what I was
Are you
wondering.
talking putting things in holes?
Try to put a
Yeah,
magazine.
he's
in
just
there.
randomly putting things in holes, you know.
That's
Whatever.
how I ended up where I am. That goes back to that first question.
Yeah, I like that. Do you even Joe, bro?
It's
Right?
it's hey, at least it's not Generation V and he's talking about doing things with holes, so we're good.
Hey, spoiler.
No spoilers. I haven't watched.
Whoa.
What are we talking about?
Whoa.
Oh,
Gen
are
V.
you talking?
Did you see
talking about
Super
Boys?
Soldiers? Wait, I have to play.
Yeah,
Super
I haven't watched
Soldiers
any of it.
thing. Yeah. No,
I haven't
he
watched
tells
any of it.
people not to spoil it.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't spoil anything. I'm just saying that there's a
Well, now I know holes are involved.
Don't be a
I
comic.
haven't even.
You spoil
I haven't
the
even
show.
seen
I'm
Loki,
gonna
which means I had to
punch you
avoid
with the
your
broad side of my hammer.
episode.
Don't spoil
I'm
any
sorry.
secrets.
there's no spoilers.
God bless America. Gen V now streaming.
We'll figure it out.
You might want to cut that out, Kayla.
Lawrence has
Why?
said the grenade launcher's scope gets held by that hole.
That's what I was thinking. I couldn't
Copyright?
figure it out though. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't. I used the
I
grenade
didn't
play for that
launcher,
long.
so I don't have a reason for that. And the other gun doesn't
We should
really
be
do
okay.
anything for me.
Oh, it holds the grenade launcher.
I actually like
scope
speaking
on the
Moistly's
grenade launcher
idea.
fits in that little spot.
Okay.
Ooh, that is a good idea.
So
makes
does your
Pretty
weed.
blunt. Now, I use the grenade launcher with my guys, so I don't know.
I thought the grenade launcher looked cooler, but I wasn't. That makes sense how it hit. Oh, it actually sits there pretty good too.
Travis,
Thank
it's
you.
your stash spot.
Yeah, I
Put
don't
your
have one
weed
of those,
there.
dude. Never have.
Did
Never
you
have,
guys
bro.
see the stash spot in the clock under the
Yes.
feet?
No.
The clock?
I mean, I don't know why you gotta stash it. I guess depends on where you go.
Oh, that clock.
The clock.
If you're careful, the faceplate comes off the
Yeah,
the
the
plastic.
glass came off
Gotta
when I
be
was trying to
careful,
get
it's
it out.
really thin.
Or the
My
glass.
glass was actually out already, so
It goes right back in. It's just all
Yep.
plugged. So
It's fun watching you guys all see behind the mask since I had Carol give me
You
a peek
saw it.
early.
Nobody showed me.
Yeah, you
Because
gotta-
we're not showing it.
I
You gotta
plead the
find out for
fifth if I
yourself.
know or not.
Yeah, I saw it a while back already, so I've been waiting for you guys.
If everybody's
so Travis, you
want
want to get
Okay,
rid of yours?
hipster.
Yeah, man, I'm probably not gonna keep it.
All right, I'll
The only reason I bought it was for this.
What is that?
the pin. You know
Yeah.
you could just buy the pin by itself, right?
Yeah,
He's got issues. We all know this.
we
That's
true.
I'm a
we're
big
not here
pin
to
guy.
debate Travis's problems.
Like I'm a big pin person, so like whenever I get pins, it's like if I
He's
go
a
into a
pin
store and I
person.
see pins, I grab all the pins I
He
can.
gets pinned. Weren't you a wrestler? Are you not
I
supposed to
was.
get pinned?
But I didn't get pins.
Aaron, did you have Travis on your show yet? I can't remember.
yeah.
It didn't help.
Memorable.
He needs a few more sessions.
He needs a couple
Yeah.
more sessions.
Probably.
Travis was the first stalker. I was like, yes, because I think I fit in that
Oh.
category too.
Actually,
I was like, somebody else say they're a stalker too. 'cause that's me.
so that was something that was pretty cool that happened to me this weekend or this past week.
You were stopped.
So
You got
I mean,
stalked?
I've been in therapy for
You got
the
stalked.
last several years, as some of us know, as I've revealed. And So, like a couple months back, my therapist and I decided that I could go from weekly to bi-weekly, which was like a huge step. That felt really good.
Bi-monthly.
No, I mean
Sometimes
bi-weekly.
Bi-weekly.
Oh, twice a week?
No, as in
No, every other
once
week.
Bi-weekly means twice a week.
No, bi-weekly.
No,
means twice a
bi-weekly
month.
is like most people get paid bi-weekly, so that means you
Yeah,
get paid every other week.
Everyone, go look it up right now.
It can be both. Like it literally
It can be both?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kayla wants
It's
to
technically
Didn't
It doesn't
we
make
get
sense,
into
but yeah.
technically
about
means
relaxing?
twice a month because bi-monthly means twice a month.
Just say that you go every fortnight.
Bi-weekly,
go.
Right.
by
There you
definition,
go.
And not
See, then
produce
people are just gonna think I'm
story
playing
every 2
games.
weeks.
Yeah,
Or twice.
exactly.
Anyway,
so
back to
weird.
Oz's story.
Thinking that
I know.
the game.
We're both right, but both wrong.
Yeah, the best part of all this is that it was a fairly serious story. So keep going, Oz.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry, Oz.
We
So
are
according to
trying
Google and
we're
dictionary.com,
lightening the mood.
done,
Sorry, my
produced, or occurring every 2 weeks or twice a week. So
But literally, it means twice. Because bi-monthly is. Sorry, go ahead.
So therapy, you were saying it was a big deal.
So
Uh-huh.
yes, we went from doing it weekly to bi-weekly, and she gave me the option that moving forward, I could probably go once a month.
There you go. Progress.
Congratulations, brother. Happy to hear.
Yeah, congratulations.
Huge progress. Thank you, guys.
Oz,
Like
I'll give you some advice from a person that did it for 20 years. Okay, if you start feeling like shit, don't hesitate to go back more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, that's one of those important
It's-
things to realize. Like,
yeah, it's a big step, but I know a lot of us
it's
when we start
hard.
feeling better, we're like, "Oh, I'm feeling great," and then we just let it all slowly dissipate, and we stop taking care of ourselves. So don't go
Everyone
down that
talks
road.
about everyone talks about how
start next
hard it is to everyone talks about how hard it is to initially go, but it is just as hard, if not sometimes harder, to go back again because we get into this mindset, unfortunately, that like we've somehow failed and that's why we have to go back.
Well,
but
that's
it's
one
like
of the things
it's
that I
just
had.
like exercise, like you're taking care of your brain as well, like you exercise for your body.
Back when I was
exercise for your
doing
brain.
clients, it was really getting them to realize that it wasn't a failure if they had to come back was probably the biggest step to getting them back on track. And sometimes it's just what worked a year ago doesn't work now. What
It's
worked
like I
5
told
years
Aaron
ago
when I was on the show last week.
you evolve as a person,
Mm-hmm.
and getting them to that realization that yes, you've evolved, so what you were doing doesn't work for you at this time. So it's one of those conversations where they have to be, it's a good reassurance that it's not a failure if you have to come back. There's nothing wrong with coming to get help.
Exactly.
For
And we're
anybody.
constantly changing and growing and bettering ourselves, and life happens, things change in life, and you just never know what's going to happen. So it's totally natural to talk with someone throughout all those stages. Sorry, you're going to say something, Ed?
Oh, I was just saying, like, my biggest challenge is that I, beyond the medicine, I go to therapy all the time, then I start feeling good. And because I wanted to feel so good, I would convince myself that I felt good. So then I'd stop the medicine, I'd stop the therapy, and then I'd be great for 6 months. And then I was right down at the bottom of the ladder again. And it's harder to come back up.
The hardest ones for that are to get the schizophrenic patients that as soon as they start feeling better, it's like, I'm not going to take my meds. And, and they're back in the hospital inpatient because, they've been running around wearing and smearing their shit on their face. I mean, it's awful. It's terrible, but it's, it's one of those things where you almost have to parent a grown person. And that's
right.
always fun.
Agree.
Yeah. The legendary side effect, same. I have really bad anxiety and it helps significantly. And it's funny because like I truly only use it once in a while. And sometimes I forget that that's an option. And then I'll just kind of do it randomly. And then I'm like, wow, I feel so much better. I'm like, why don't I do this more often? Like I forget about it because it's, it's not like a drug to me. It just seems like recreational, but like, yeah, like it literally helps like cancer patients. Like it does a lot of good stuff. Just got to get it from the
My
right
son,
places.
my autistic son, we use it to help him with his aggression.
Mhm.
Without it, he would beat the shit out of everybody in this house if he could.
Yeah.
On every day.
Yeah.
Because it was that way
There you
before
go.
we got it.
Jeez.
Well,
I
we're
was
proud of you, Oz.
I wish they did that to my
Thank
Nana. Yeah, very proud of you.
Thank you,
That's-
guys. Yeah, it's a big step for me.
That's
so.
a big step. Yeah.
Looking forward to
Super
seeing you in a
happy.
couple
That's
weeks.
awesome,
Oz.
man.
That's
It
right,
doesn't,
Travis.
too,
doesn't
but
hurt
I-
that if he
Hanging out
has
again.
like crisis, he's got people that he can go to now. So
That was the biggest thing after my complete and total mental breakdown, was just realizing, wait a minute, I've had help this whole time and I just ignored the fact that, I had the support system. So, that is always at the back of my mind now too, that like, if anything should start to go back that way, like, hey, remind yourself, you got this support system, you got these people that care, these people that, want to see you do well and, just be able to help. So yeah, it's important that I knew that, and that really helped out a lot too. So, of course, being medicated helps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Keeps my brain chemistry straight, because that was a big issue
Yeah.
too.
That's something.
Ken's here?
Ken.
Ken's in the house. Travis got up from the chair because Ken
A lot of
walked
wrestling
in.
going on now.
I'm actually
Rick.
working on a book right now, so this will be fun.
Oz, pop
Something's
up.
happening. What's
Wait a
going
minute.
on?
Wait a minute. Hold on. What's going on?
Oh,
that one's for you, Ken.
Super kick. Now, Brick.
Oh,
Put him in the
and he's
sharpshooter,
gone.
Travis.
I like how we can see the
Loves you.
reflection of your
What is that?
diorama in the background.
That's the
That's Z-Ray, right?
What is that?
No. That is
No.
memory toys.
No, actually.
Memory toys.
No?
This
Not
one
memory.
is by Star.
Which is memory toys.
Is it?
Yeah.
I just cut myself.
Yeah, that's the thing. I can't keep track because like
They're all
Fury's
the same
using-
company.
Right.
Yeah, they're using all these different labels, but it's all the same company.
What I love about this is you get the figure, right? But then if you want to customize it with like all the parts to make a particular character from a
From
thing
a
that
certain
looks
game.
like Warcraft,
Yeah.
you
I wasn't
tell
even
them
going to get
you're-
that close with the game, but
you tell them that you're looking for a particular kit. So check this out. You get the figure, and with the figure, you get this, which is just purely for educational purposes. It's a 3D sculpting
learning gift pack,
learning.
huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And so the gift pack is exclusively, what does it say? The
purpose of learning 3D
exclusively,
sculpting.
exactly, exclusively intended for the purpose of learning 3D sculpting. So it's not available for sale.
Did you
It
get
just
that
happened
from
to
5K,
be-
Brick?
I did.
That's why I was asking what kit you got.
You got
I
the
got
kit
the
that's exclusively for
0310.
learning the 3D printing process.
I can
Well,
tell
no,
by
no,
the
no, no, no.
shoulder pads.
I just got this, and then they just, for some reason, included this educational kit. It's amazing.
That's a great
gift, right?
That's a great figure, Aaron. And the accessories are even better.
It's
That
definitely got a lot of
accessory
stuff.
kit is awesome. Hey, when you're taking it out, Aaron, they have the broken board one, and they have the one that's not broken. So like it's the same thing, the post
Oh,
with
okay.
like the Chinese lettering. If you leave the tape on the back, it's nice. It can still give you the crack effect, but then it doesn't like have all the pieces fall apart.
Listen to this guy telling you how to do things that couldn't figure out how to put a backpack on. Jeez.
Hey, I didn't know how to do the Joes, man, but I know how to do my Street Fighter.
Oh.
LOL.
Right.
Sadly, there is an issue with this thing
Oh goodness.
that I have to get
Let's see what we
fixed.
got here.
What's that?
So these shoulder pauldron thingies actually go into the arm
Mm-hmm.
here. So they come
Oh,
with
that's
two sets of shoulders. They're supposed to have holes, but they do give you alternate ones to replace that don't have those.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because that's really, really that would.
But
that would make me crazy.
So they gave me one with a hole, one without, and then two without holes. They're supposed to have a pair that has the holes.
Oh
Are we
no.
talking holes?
We're totally
We're talking
talking holes.
I think
Again.
it look all
Holes?
right with just
Missing
one
holes.
pauldron.
Oh, he'll look great, but I'll
Love
take
holes.
I'll take both holes, please. So
Take
there's
your own hole. Take your own hole on them.
As I'm cleaning my hole.
So, I wanted to, point out here too that we've had two people in the chat who've been going back and forth, and they're just so clever. I love it when people at themselves
Yeah.
because they forgot what account they were using to try and troll the chat.
Yeah, it's all right.
Man, you guys, I tell you what, you're grade A.
Ooh, rocket science.
Mhm.
Ooh, so
Look at the
smart.
rocket science.
Mhm.
So these guys, you don't have them. They are awesome.
Plunderlings.
Who is this?
Yeah.
Who we got now? Hold on, hold them
Oh,
up.
he's got some
Plunderlings. Yeah,
So cute.
yes.
Those things
Travis
are
been
awesome.
all about these Plunderlings.
They look
man.
like the little creatures in Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets.
They're so
Like
awesome.
Stitch
Forgetting their
kind
All
names.
you got, Travis.
I've just got the
House
two.
elves?
I've just got the
House
two. They were on
elves.
sale for from Big Bad, so I snagged
Yeah.
them. But like I gotta say, this is like one of the coolest things. Is this?
The magnets.
It's a magnet. It's
Yeah.
a freaking magnetic head
Ooh.
or magnetic hat. It's like the coolest thing. Like
That's awesome.
it just it works so good. But I had them on my desk and I was just kind of using them. And my youngest son, he's 12. He'll come into my office like on the daily, like when I'm getting ready for work or stuff, and then I'll come in and I'm like, oh, there's Joe boxes on the floor. My plunderlings have disappeared. There's toys off the shelves, and I'm like, oh, so you went scrounging to see what new stuff I had? He's like, yeah, Dad, and what's this? And what's this? And like he just he's got random stuff. And he's like, what are these figures? And he's like, can I use those plunderlings?
What's this?
So exactly.
Well, your son's cool, man.
Thanks.
So
Raised them well.
Kayla,
I
you
love
got
that.
your
Clean.
Power
Clean them
Clean
holes.
those holes. Clean
Gotta
those
clean
holes.
holes. Gotta have the
You
clean
got a
holes.
moss man, Kayla?
I got this last week.
Yes, I do. I just put him back in the
Hold up.
box like this.
Now you need a snake guard so you can do something with your extra head.
Aaron, I got this last week.
Maybe.
Do what?
I got this last week.
Oh,
Yeah,
wonder
I
who
know.
you got that from.
Yeah, that's my boy Aaron.
Because I sold it to him.
Yes, sir.
I know.
I needed it. It's one of the only figures that I didn't have out of the entire collection. So I'm not like I don't try to collect too many troop builders, but the fact that I was missing this one was kind of bumming me out.
Andrew, not to yuck your yum, but I think you're a wee bit behind.
Wasn't he behind last week?
Was it? Yeah,
I think so. And
Yeah, I was going to say it was
also,
him, wasn't it?
I will say for a fact I know. Oh God, who was it? Cobb, wasn't it you that were behind on Toy Frenzy this week?
I was joking.
Okay.
Did you not know I was messing around?
Well, no,
Obvious.
because
You guys
they,
went off. You guys went off air, and then I knew from last week, like being on here, that you could keep typing. So I knew you guys were behind the scenes, so I kept typing to you guys.
we just figured you were.
Never
you
say
were,
no to extra head.
No, I was just trying
I
to make you
agree.
guys laugh.
There's no such thing as extra. There's just how much you need and how much you didn't know you needed.
How much you
It's
can
never
get?
extra then.
No, I was actually ahead in the chat because I tried to do my cutoff sentence.
You did.
And
I saw
because
it.
it sounded
and I
like you were about to cut off. You tricked
Well,
me this time.
because it wasn't. It was not an intentional cutoff, but I knew that. Like I went up to say stuff, and then I knew Skelly still had something to announce and all like that. So I was like, I'm going way too early for this to do my cutoff. So then I had to come back around to do the cutoff.
Yeah, because I did my usual half a sentence, and then I was like, "Oh damn, we didn't cut it off."
Yeah.
So I don't know if you guys realize.
I'm already yawning.
So I don't know if anybody does this, but those that do dios and stuff, something I found, and maybe it's just me and I'm late to the party, but saving this plastic stuff is really good for windows and stuff.
Yep.
Can be.
I can teach you
Sorry.
how to bust those windows out.
A new guy, Ed. Sorry.
It's all good.
I'm just busting your balls, Travis. It is great.
Oh,
It's a
that
learning
does work great for
experience.
Windows.
It's
For sure.
okay. We understand.
Well,
I used
to-
educate.
I used to like just throw everything away from the boxes and stuff, but over the last like 2 years since I started collecting the Joes and Action Force, I started keeping stuff. And as I was like throwing the plastic, I was like, I could actually use that. And
I just use some of that on the
But
Canon
he keeps
dial.
everything else in his shed.
Right.
But he throws out the boxes.
no, I don't.
See?
I don't throw them out anymore. I keep them. I keep it for my scrapbooking that I plan to do at some point.
I had a whole
Actually gonna miss
scrapbooking
those,
episode last year.
The new boxes.
Oh yeah,
don't
moving
have
forward because they're not going to have them. That's why I'm glad I saved every single one.
Wonderful
and if you find
Musings.
good
Is that going to
clearance
be the
prices,
scrapbook title?
Something.
there you go.
Yeah,
There
I'll
you
bust
go.
out the. I'll bust out the cricket and we'll
What's
be all
Cobb
good to go.
got there?
Cobb's got a
All
whole
the
stack
Masterverse
of
sensors.
these.
Yeah.
They have not stopped. I just can't throw
You
them
know
I
what's
away.
pulled a
great,
bunch
though?
out today when I moved the figures over to their new
If you
home.
line it up with the dark spaces, right, you could almost pop like a little like sconce or torch, like in the in
I'm just
between
going to cut them
spots where
out
it's lit
and
up and make it look like a
glue them
hall.
randomly to the back, to some backer board, and I'll use that
I
as a
noticed
backer
too that they
somewhere.
line up. If you put these like this, the artwork actually matches each other.
Yeah.
Aaron, did you ever take this out of the box?
Yes, it was
Okay.
displayed.
So is the joints loosened and stuff already?
I would still warm it up because that
Okay.
is a like really, really, really early figure, and
Okay.
it's extremely fragile. So don't expect it to be like, it's definitely not. It's not one that I would sit there and pose nonstop.
Yeah, that was the
I
first
wanna
series
keep
when they
it in
actually
one
had
piece.
problems with the joints. So I'd be
Okay.
careful with that guy.
So I picked this up at Dee Dee's the other day, and I don't really know anything about the anime, but it's like a whole little fight arena.
Yeah,
It was like
Yeah.
$9, so I was like, I'll pick that
Oh,
up.
I got that free
Not
from
bad.
PowerCon.
I was gonna say Ed got that free, and a couple other people got it free, and then suddenly Hella Dope Toys got it in stock.
Yep.
I don't know. It was $9, and I was like, yeah, why not?
I actually gave
Travis?
mine to Luke, and Luke took it to a graduation party when I got back from PowerCon, and did a giveaway for it at the graduation party.
That's
Well, see,
funny.
that was because, Travis is laughing, Ed's laughing because everybody who got that for free, because they basically gave it to everybody,
Yep.
was just like, here you go, guys. You can just keep that. None of us want it.
Yeah, if I wasn't working my booth, I would have brought my son over and I would have walked away as a McFarlane collector at that point.
Well, then the other funny part was that they also got a bunch of those Black Adam wall mount statue
the wall
things
mounts,
too.
yep. Those are all over the con. After
I think people were just
got
leaving them at tables.
I stayed to help clean up for Hella Dope, and they were just all over the tables and everything. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Well, at least they didn't Funko them into a dump, right?
Yep.
That's true.
That's exactly what the McFarlane guy said.
Ayo.
We're not Funkoing the shit.
One of the best things was that Matthew Rodriguez,
I'm sorry.
Defenders of Eden, Armies of Ashmore creator, he was mentioning, because we told him that they were giving stuff away over at McFarlane. He was like, yeah, there's that Deku figure from My Hero Academia. I was like, oh yeah, we got a bunch of those. They're spare. And he was just like, oh, for real? And I was like, yeah, did you want one? We'll just go. We had to walk back to Hella Dope Toys and get one of them to give to him. So we hooked his son up with a Deku from My Hero Academia.
I was going to
neat
keep
little
it and use
set.
the base for a Dio because it's definitely got a nice
Yeah.
base. But
The thing is that what's going to end up happening is that's going to be a ton of Toys for Tots bins like all over the country this
Yeah.
year.
Yeah.
Like, that's where they're going to end up.
I've got some stuff that'll be going to Toys for Tots this year. So
Absolutely.
Well, that's good. It's always good. It's good to donate.
Did you get this one, Ed?
I can't see it, Travis. I'm sorry.
Warpath.
Hold on.
Warpath Eclipse.
Or-
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I don't collect any of the female
Wait.
figures.
Somebody dropped off. Who dropped off?
Cobb? No, not Cobb.
Brick's gone.
Brick's gone.
Where did Brick go?
He vanished.
There he is.
Didn't even
There he
notice.
He's back.
I think maybe when I was trying to click Travis's screen somehow, because like you're sitting right above him, I clicked remove on you and I apologize.
How dare. How very dare.
Keep
My
my
bad.
eye on you.
I tell you, Nostradamus Toys guy is a shifty mofo.
All
I
right.
actually am probably
that?
gonna wind down anyway. I
Yeah, you
should
need to
Nice.
rest.
make sure I get some
That is
rest.
a really cool display.
That is a
That
cool
is-
That would be
that
like
is
a really
awesome.
cool going into the a riser for
You don't-
like a throne.
You don't want to see
Yeah.
me
at
watch
one end.
Open Score Tour?
Squirtor.
Tour.
Squirty.
We'll have to enjoy that
Squirty.
virtually.
Skeletor. The Squirter.
I'm opening it right now.
Go for it.
Might as well.
Here.
Is anyone looking for any of the exclusives for Legions Con?
Yeah, I
Well,
think
you
I
know
want
I'm gonna
Wall
be doing
Tour.
Wall Tour the Mad, the first cosmic / mythic Legions crossover.
So after the show, Jeremy usually puts whatever is left up for sale on Legion Shop.
Mhm.
So it's an opportunity for people that can't make it to the show to grab the exclusives.
That's cool. I know that as a vendor, I'll have access an hour before on Saturday to be able, and an hour on Sunday to be able to get up to 4 of each exclusive, I guess.
Nice.
So I only want the cosmic one. So if you need something, reach out to me and we can work something out.
Okay. I'll let you know.
Absolutely, brother.
Motu, but make it BDSM.
At least it's a real chain and
Right.
not like this.
Yeah.
Plastic.
Yeah.
Plastique.
Well,
I just
Legendary
can't wait to
Stat
sport
Effect
it.
saying, great group of people. Have a good night, everyone. Hope to see you another time soon. Peace.
Nice.
You always just catch us next Saturday. We'll be here.
So, since you called out not a super spy or whatever, they just like vanished from the chat.
They're
I was
gone.
gonna say magically
How
disappeared.
funny.
So they're funny panga. Oh,
So
imagine
wait, they
that.
were a super spy?
They were a super
They
spy.
thought they
deep
were.
undercover.
Shitty one.
Deep on. They tried so hard and
Damn,
got so
Brick.
far.
But in the end, it
Rick,
didn't
tell
even
us how
matter.
you
Doesn't
really
even matter. Ooh, it
I like
tells
how
you
we all
to
kind of picked that up
put
there.
on his BDSM.
Who invited Tony's figs?
Removable parts.
know
Oh, you can
everybody-
take off. You can take off his crotch.
I mean, it's
Thanos.
always important to take the crotch off.
It actually
That's for
Yeah.
cleaning purposes.
Thanos.
Right.
Okay.
Gotta clean those holes.
Gotta clean the
That's
holes.
true.
Guys, I am
Ooh,
going
this
to
is a
top off my
colorful
call.
page.
I will
Sure.
be back in
Hey,
a
Oz.
You're
few.
missing Squirtor.
I
You're
will
gonna.
see you in 5 minutes.
Hey, Oz,
Ish.
I'm gonna take off,
Okay,
brother.
fine.
All right,
Fine.
Travis.
I
will
Thank you
catch
for
you.
being
Yeah.
here, bro.
See you,
Whatever.
Travis. I may leave before you get back, so I'll talk to you later. Oz.
All right.
Awesome. I'll catch you guys all later.
Travis,
See you,
have a good one,
Travis.
brother.
Take
You're
care.
gonna miss him squirting.
Hey, Brick,
I would
before you
definitely
go,
catch
man, I just wanted to point out with the new Legions parts,
Uh-huh.
the new vampire figure has the new
You do
belts from the belt.
Belts, nice. Yeah, I've got a
Love
couple of
that.
those belt packs coming. That's cool that you get to play with those.
Yeah, they fit really snug, which is
Uh-huh.
pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I really like the fit on them. So, oops.
Yeah, especially since if anything, you need to loosen them, you just warm them up. But better that they come snug. I love that
the
new
old
head.
ones were so.
And
were so
how
loose,
exactly
they
do you
kinda
warm
hang.
them up?
Yeah, they just kind of hang weirdly. Yeah.
Right. These fit snug to the waist piece, so and have the
You move a lot of hot air.
Yeah.
That's how you warm them up. Got to breathe on them heavy
Yep.
for several hours.
Or friction, slow circular motions.
Take a while that way, though.
I'm in a rush. I'm in a rush.
I kind of dig this, right? Ryu.
God, those figures are great. I just got Chun-Li
The knee's a little
And-
chunky on it, but it's the same knee as the other one. That's the only thing I don't like about the gi, and it's a little funky.
I won't be getting any more. I only have Fei Long and Chun Li, but I mean, they're just really cool. They're like AWOC as far as like movement
Yeah.
goes, and
I like the way they feel. They're smooth.
Yeah.
And they hold the pose.
Luckily, they're small, so
Yeah.
I'm not going to get more of them.
It's
Are you
squirting
muted?
time.
Oh, there you are.
Yes,
Well, I mean, there's technically a limited
I'm
number
going
that
to
you
squirt
can get
the
anyway
dog.
of these, so there is an end.
He's like, "Fuck you."
In terms of what characters?
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's a limited number of
like
characters. I mean, it's
7.
not a huge
Street Fighter. There's a lot.
Yeah, now you
Yeah.
could
I
get
hope
they could
everyone
give us
saw that.
alternate costumes of the figures, but realistically, a base set,
That
you
you're
know,
right,
Ultra
I
Street
split the
Fighter 2.
screen.
How many was that really? I mean, it wasn't that many. And
Aw,
yes,
baby turtle.
I have Chun-Li on pre-order, Tony. For whatever reason, the boys at Hella Dope haven't gotten their order yet.
Well, that's just like the
He's like, "Why are
Dreadnoughts,
you
right? I
doing
ordered
this to
Buzzer and
me?"
Ripper, and BBTS has sent theirs all out. And
Well, they got the
HGTS
buzzer. They didn't get
Because
Ripper
it's
yet.
cute.
What?
Oh,
You're traumatizing
Okay.
the dog there, Kayla.
he's fine.
Are you
He
squirting the dog?
traumatizes me.
That poor
Yes, I'm
dog.
squirting.
He'll
the
never
dog.
be good with dragons again.
Yeah, exactly.
Come here, baby. Yes.
Hey,
you
Thanos
This
both
thing
said,
is
are
rad
jumping.
despite the issue. There is
Here's
one
the
little
ears.
issue that
You're all
I
wet.
do, I do
Before that,
like
like,
the
bulky armor on
No,
the
leave it.
big skull piece in the center there. That's kind of cool.
What's that?
That
Oh,
axe
yeah.
is awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
I actually ordered that guy.
I wonder if
the other day.
I wonder if I could get them
Accessory pack.
work on something
You
else.
did? With you got the same educational
Is it
accessory
boy?
pack? Cool.
Yeah.
We'll be 3D sculpting together. Heads
Yes,
up,
my
though.
dragon is squirting.
I have some QC issues. This leg pops right out. Which leg is it? This is,
Oh shit.
Oh,
and it doesn't pop in easily. It's not something that looks intentional. I do like, though, it did show me that these things have these metal joints, which are actually really cool, and they're ratcheted. But
well, at
That's
least it'll
unfortunate.
hold it up. It's not like my poor Kragnar that can't be held up by his own weight
Yeah.
because his hips are so bad.
those hips don't lie. All right, I'm gonna get going, guys.
Peace out.
Don't
Squirt you
don't-
later.
Don't injure the dog there, Kayla. Night, folks.
He's
Speaking of
fine.
dragons, Kayla, did you see the Smog for McFarlane Toys that's coming out?
I actually didn't.
So you know how McFarlane has like the dragons that he does? He's doing a Smog one.
What? Wait, is
Oh,
it
now you're
actually
like-
Smog?
It's Smog. It actually has the Lord of the Rings tag on the front of it. It looks
Yeah.
amazeballs.
Oh shit! No, I missed this.
But you're
It's only
welcome.
And now
$40.
Kayla's found a new line.
It's like a plastic.
You couldn't get it at Target. I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's like a
pre-order,
small. I mean,
right?
they're small plastic statues, but they display really nice.
Oh. How big is small?
Well, dimensions are
yeah.
probably in there. That's got a pretty big wingspan, so I mean,
Yeah, they're usually
Wow,
like 12
yeah,
to 16 inches, I think.
yeah.
This looks amazing. And it comes in December. What?
Yeah, pretty much with
Specifications.
McFarlane, once he
12
announces
high.
it, it's going to be within 6 to 8 weeks.
Yeah.
It's not going to be
12?
6 months.
12 by 6 by 9.
Yeah.
Which I don't think they got it right because I think 12 is supposed to be the width. Actually, no, it might be the height. It's pretty tall at that one point of the wing. Either way, pre-order now.
Look at what Joe's
Thank
got.
you.
Yeah,
What
these
is
are
that?
the old ones. I used to collect these a really long time ago.
The
But
old McFarlane dragons.
yeah,
Yeah, they
the
were
first
awesome.
series. So yeah, I've got a bunch of them. But
Yeah, I used to have a bunch too. I don't know whatever happened to them. I used to love the one that had the rider on it with the chains that hung off the dragon and stuff.
yep, I got that one. That's one's
Yeah.
really good.
That was my favorite one.
Yeah.
Jacob, what were you saying about the armor on those?
Oh, I know, like, not the original, like, prototype one, but, like, when they showed this guy again, I kept thinking, like, the armor on him looked really bulky. And this looks a lot more, like, smooth to the skin. I was looking at it, I was like, does it even come off? But I guess it does still. But those pictures I saw of him, it looked, like, clunky, like, I don't know.
You got to open him to figure out if they come off.
Fitted right or
I know. Got the translucent Dude.
Translucent. Ah.
Yeah,
So
I like him.
good.
Yeah, his name's Kareem. Kareem.
Need all the translucent.
Kareem. Oh yeah, that's funny. That's bad.
They actually have quite a few in that line because they got him, and then they got a red version of him, and then Yara's got the translucent coming out, and then one of the exclusives is.
So they're going to be doing
the turtle. The turtle He-Man is translucent.
Yes, he looks awesome.
Yeah, no, can't do it.
My favorite part of that toy is the toes popping out the boot. I just think it looks cool.
The homeless look.
Yeah.
Oops, that's not what I want to do.
So this must be the backdrop then?
Yeah, that's the
Probably.
little pop-up castle. It's cool. It's super shiny though. Like I wish it wasn't so shiny because it's hard to take
that's for
pictures
you
of.
doing pictures and shit, huh?
Yeah, but it looks really cool.
Do you try using like a
Gel coat?
Well, and maybe even do some matte Mod Podge on it.
Yep.
I haven't tried it.
I would.
Podge. Okay, I should probably.
I think you
finish putting
probably
it together.
could get away with it to soften it. It should work.
Guys, y'all, this is bullshit. So last week I lost my freaking hobby knife, and it's this Olfa blade. It's the only kind of hobby knife I use, and I was going to be getting some plastic rods in because I wanted to make weapon handles, for like Origins. So I had to break down and get a new one because I tore my desk apart, and I usually keep it in this little cup here where I have all of my brushes, my like molding tools and pencils, and I would have noticed this sitting there. I mean, it's yellow, it's copper, it's got a little handle on it, and I told my sis, I was like, I bet you when I order the like a new one and it comes in within 2 days, I will find it.
Hey, bud, was that before or after the edible that you lost that?
You read my mind, Ed.
It was after, but
there you go.
I literally pulled my cup up from like off my tower, and there it is sitting there.
It was probably always there. You just panicked.
No, I
for 4 months.
You
and
sound kind of like a hobby knife snob
magically
saying
come
this
back,
is the
bud.
only one that
I
I'll
pulled
use.
all of these out,
It
and I
didn't
looked
come
through
from
them.
a pan-dimensional pocket just to come in.
Yes, dude, there is a black hole somewhere in this house that has every accessory I have lost since the age of 3. And when I find it,
apparently I threw out my Mask of the Red Death book. I didn't realize.
Like between finding a pot of gold at the end of a fucking rainbow or finding the black hole filled with every toy accessory, I want the toy accessories.
And all your left socks?
Yes.
Just the left ones?
Here's the thing, but it's always in the last place you left it.
And it was, because the last place I left it was in this cup.
Right where it always goes.
Was the cup turned around?
Exactly.
I mean, it might have been, but like, no, because I looked through it.
Goblins.
Sure.
I always put stuff right where I won't lose it, and I always lose it, so I understand. Bud.
I put stuff where I'll lose it all the time. That's the whole point. I put stuff intentionally where I won't lose it, but I know I'll lose it.
Which
that's how my
also
brain works.
Get
It's the intentional,
a
not
set.
intentional.
These are like $7 knives. They come with like 10 or 12 extra blades. They are amazing and
Does
very
it have
sharp.
a typical style blade on the front of it, though, Bud?
So twist it off here.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's a little bit shorter.
Yeah, very sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah, last thing I need is anything else sharp. In the last 3 weeks, I have literally nailed 3 of my fingers on my left hand. So I have 3 new scars on my fingers from my blades. I am not doing well.
And I have
Just imagine the stories
cut
you
myself
can tell
on
when
one of
you're
these.
eating,
And
Aaron.
the sad thing is this thing is so sharp. I have cut my a fingertip on it. I didn't notice until hours later when it turned red, and it was just like throbbing pain. I was like, when did I cut myself? And of course, I hadn't used the knife in like 4 or 5 hours.
I wish we could get Kayla up on full screen, trying to watch her thread that chain into where it needs to go.
Damn it! I was hoping no one would notice me because I'm looking at the picture. I'm like, okay, so it goes here, but then the picture in the big picture, it doesn't look like it goes there.
It goes through the nipple clip,
across
the shoulders.
This is fascinating.
Reaches back around.
I just don't know why
underneath
this
the
doesn't
arms.
close. Yeah. Because in the pictures, in the smaller pictures, it makes sense, but in the big picture, it's not on the right side.
Yeah, whatever happened to like written instructions? I
don't know.
Why does everything have to? I don't.
Kids
I need
don't
some
read
written
these
instructions.
days.
Everybody.
Words cost ink, ink costs money.
Coughing.
Yeah, well, the pictures aren't helpful.
That's slush head giving me so many problems. I was trying to figure everything out.
Well, that actually started from like the Japanese toy companies and stuff doing that. That's how they used to do all their instructions, was just basically diagrams.
Well, now we don't even get instructions with what goes with what. You can't figure. You kind of have to figure it out on your own.
How do you get these things to snap on, though, is my question. They're not snapping.
Well, don't break it.
Oh. No shit.
Why don't you ask Jacob?
Yeah,
I'm
no
sure
shit,
he's got
Sherlock.
that Skeletor.
Yeah,
Jacob, you can help her out with that, don't
It's
you?
got a little
You have
tab.
that
You just
Skeletor,
gotta
don't
push
you?
it through far enough to
Yeah,
where
It's not pushing through, though.
Yeah, you gotta just
That's
mess
the
with it.
problem.
Make sure that you got it sitting on his chest right.
Yeah,
I know. I was like, I'm gonna bust
And
mine
it's
out.
just so massive.
Right there.
Oh, well, oh, well.
BDSM Skeletor.
actually
So
switch
it's
mine.
BDSM, but make it skelly.
You gotta rub it just right.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to push it in, put it in just
You gotta hold your mouth
right.
right to get it.
Well,
It's
I
fine.
can tell you, back when I had my nipples pierced, getting these things to go through there was really difficult.
Did you have one of these chains?
Stop.
Yes, they did.
I did not. That was not on my bingo card for ever. That's amazing. So why aren't they pierced anymore?
I used to have about 15 piercings that are all gone.
You know, you sound a lot like me, Ed. We were talking about that last week. We both pierced our own nipples, and we're all pierced up everywhere back in the day.
You pierced your own nipples. That is amazing.
Yep.
Ow.
Yeah, you missed that conversation.
I know.
Yeah,
I was like,
well, I didn't come until LOL. I didn't come until like
you came late. You came after all of us.
I was at a sports ball game.
Yeah, the chain is really
this
long
isn't
on them.
staying. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, now I'm gonna have to get one of those.
I know, let's all get our squirters out.
Everyone, get your squirter. Wait, I have to get the. Mine.
Oh, wait.
It isn't fully
I got one.
on, but.
Wait,
Here we go.
wait, hang on.
Hey.
Bud's always got to show us up.
Yep, typical Bud.
What is happening in the background?
Doing a screenshot?
Which background?
So I hear something. Someone talking?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's on my end.
Oh.
I thought it was something. Never mind. Thought someone was watching something inappropriate. Yay.
Oh, we're all a bunch of
grown
grown-ups here.
And it really works good too. The green and purple and red. I don't know. It just really looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like them.
It does. Now if I can get this to fucking stay on. Why you gotta do this to me? Why you always lying?
Switched all of his parts with the Screech one, so he's got like
you got
articulated jaw, and then
I feel like I need to like yank it.
slightly different color. I like how it looks.
Loincloth thing too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is his Why is his loincloth not flocked? Makes me sad.
You can't get flock wet.
Because then they
Send
would
it to
charge
me.
you
I can flock
$50
your
for it.
loincloth for you. Okay.
You don't want to squirt on your flock and get it all wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
If you use the right glue, getting your flock wet doesn't matter.
You know what? If it
How many
molds,
innuendos can
then
we
it
make?
matters.
Just try and get my
Nothing
flock
like a
wet.
moldy flocking.
Well, if it's on
I
moss, man,
cannot
it's
get
perfect,
a
right?
single
Grow a
one
little
of
mold.
these in. That's not. Nah. I don't want to break it.
What,
None
tab?
of them
You're
are
still working
going
on those?
through. Yeah, none of them are going in. Am I just not doing? No, there's no other way to do this. They're all like the hump is after the thing, so they're not tight.
Well, that's why it's not going in. The hump's in the wrong place.
Where is the hump supposed to go?
Through the
It goes
hole.
under it,
Yeah.
and then
I
it
can't see what
braces
you're
it.
pointing to.
No. Sorry.
Keep turning.
So, yeah. Here, let's go with the other side. Anyway.
Yeah,
It
that's what I'm
goes,
trying to
like,
do.
through, and then it holds it in place.
Yeah, it's the none of them will go through. The hole's too small.
No, I just gotta work it. They'll go.
Add some heat, stretch it, rub it a little. Rubbing causes friction, which
I don't know if
causes
you meant to
heat.
say that, Kyle, but that was priceless.
Dead.
You really picked the wrong group.
I don't think she did. She knows
Right.
exactly what she's doing.
Good gravy.
I can't. It hates
Aaron's
me.
looking like
We're all grown up here.
Squirting.
Do what?
Ready?
Oh,
Squirt.
I'm the troublemaker of the group. I do enough of my own troublemaking.
Squirt.
I can play troublemaker here.
Squirt. Squirt. It's a very like small squirt. Squirt. Squirt.
Uh-oh.
He's just fast asleep. He's not making a move.
Still got juice left in that?
Squirt. Now I'm hitting his ears, and he's like, "Fuck you." Squirt.
God,
squirt.
he eats
Squirt,
a lot of
squirt,
oysters.
Squirt.
He does not
I
like
mean-
the water.
No, he's fine.
He's not a friend of the water.
All right, now I'm out. Squirt enough.
Everything's falling.
Oh, it's okay, baby.
See, that
I was
lasted
just
longer
squirting. I was just squirting you. It's okay.
Poor
He
dog.
like ran under me. He's fine. It is like a drop of water. Yeah.
Someday his owner's gonna pull out like his
He-
purple dragon. He's gonna have trauma and go running under the table. And he'll be like, "What's the matter?"
He's literally pawing my feet for attention right now, so
s-
he's fine.
I
Right?
seen this meme earlier where this rhino wakes up a dog. It was the funniest shit I ever seen.
A rhino wakes up a dog.
Yeah, I sent it to I think Carol. This dog sleeping. It looks like just in a neighborhood. And this giant rhino comes up and
Baby.
poking his dog. And the dog wakes up and freaking gives him one look and it's just scared shitless.
Oh, it's a
The
good boy.
funniest thing
See,
I ever seen.
he's fine. Tell everyone you're fine. I'm fine.
It can talk.
Trauma
He can
doesn't
talk?
always
That's
show up
amazing.
on the outside,
Ow.
Kayla.
Nails.
That's right. The dog's masking, Kayla.
Apparently, Oz is checking in from his phone.
Yeah.
He's like,
It
this
says
stuff went
night-
off the rails.
right.
I gotta come in. Play
Not very bright,
parent.
though.
You know, I
Kids have
just
been
decided
playing.
I might as well
Leave
join
my
this
phone
way.
gone.
Yeah. If you love it, they will come. If you
No, he
build
meant
it,
lube it.
nerds will come. Oh, whatever. But that works
Man.
too.
Came back in on the dirty part of the stream here.
If you rub it, it will come.
If Fireman is magical, if you rub his hammer, he will spit in your eye.
Oh, that's a nice looking
Thanos.
Spock. Which one is that,
Yeah.
Thanos?
Diamond Select.
Oh, nice.
that's a
yeah.
Diamond Select one.
Nice.
Yeah. His legs
I
do not
just-
articulate, which is
Yeah.
kind of a bummer.
Yeah, that's
I
Diamond.
just unboxed some
Did
of
you
my
see the
Star Trek
Hiya Toys
stuff I
ones?
got. Oh, fuck. Why won't you
Yeah,
stay
the high
on?
toy ones look nice.
Those are the ones. They're the newer Star Trek, though. The 2000.
Traumatized, aren't you, child?
No,
Yeah.
they've got some. They've got a Spock. I'm pretty sure, as I recall. I mean,
What are we
The
talking
Spock
about?
is either the
Which one?
from the new movies. The Spock
is
stuff.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I have seen those then.
I'm
I,
sure they'll
um,
get to the old ones though eventually. But
No, don't eat that.
I had a couple ideas for photos with Spock, so I picked him up. He was pretty
Ooh,
cheap, so.
kinky. Love
Only
it.
one of them. The other one's actually pretty wholesome.
boring.
Wholesome.
Wholesome.
Is
I
it-
guess they're both wholesome in different ways.
Wholesome-ish. We'll give it an ish. It's like
It's
halfway
on
there.
both ends of the spectrum of wholesome.
Wholesome or some holes.
What the
Is that
hell?
as a kid or an adult? Because that sounds like fun. Making
Yeah, that does.
Totokana
Right?
It's not food.
flamethrower. Although it will be the last time you have that toy, but
That is
hey,
literally
what's the
water.
worst that could happen?
The old Black Star toys used to shoot sparks. They're basically a lighter on the back.
No, don't jump on me.
Yeah.
I wish they'd
Well,
come
there
back
was a
out with
whole
Black
bunch of
Star
those
stuff.
toys at that time. The Storm from one of the Toy Biz Storms, like one of the first ones, did that too.
Yep.
And so did the Magneto.
We used to have actual like a lot of toy guns that you could do that just sparked like that when you pulled it.
That's cool. I give up. This thing is never gonna fucking work. I'll figure it out some other time.
You gotta talk to it sweetly, Kayla.
Maybe you gotta talk to it nice, get a little warm breath on there. It'll fit in there.
Take it out to dinner.
Be gentle. Take it out to dinner.
No.
Work your magic, Kayla.
Oh,
Aw, what a cutie.
You're so large.
That's what she said.
Look at those ears.
That is literally what she said.
The robot legs on the Skeletor actually
A rather
big
large
and
Basset
Walker
Hound.
legs.
That is true.
No, Basset Hounds are big. He's actually on the small side, but he's just long, and I am short. Long boy.
I love
Hi.
their ears.
Go say hi. You're not looking at the right spot. There you go. Okay, boy.
Aw.
He's like, please do.
All he's
not-
missing is
Officially
like
the
a
cutest
Sherlock
person
Holmes
of the
hat.
panel, the dog.
Yeah, exactly.
My baby.
My dog's back with mom, so he's not coming out to hang out with dad.
Oh.
He's like, Mom's home, Dad. You're chopped liver.
Chap
Well,
liver.
the funny thing is, the dog was got for me, but he's become her dog. So that's how that works.
That's usually how it goes.
It's kind of like when you buy toys for your kid, but they're for you.
Yeah.
Are you baby? Are you baby? Are you cute boy? Do you want to go for?
I mean, to be fair,
you want
I
a treat?
didn't just buy Connor toys
You want
just
a
because
treat?
I wanted them. We all know I'll just buy myself toys. But
You want a treat?
every toy that I buy him, we play with extensively and have fun with.
You want
So I was like, I'm
to?
gonna buy my son.
That was the
one too.
excuse we all make, right? The toys
Hey
are for
man,
you.
he was into the Imagine X stuff, and I was like, after a while, just buying like every cool Imagine X toy there was.
Imagine X had some awesome play sets though in vehicles.
Oh man, they are the king of the play sets of the modern age.
King of the play sets.
Luke
Yeah,
had
I'm
the
like
Bat
buying
Cave,
my kids' toys
Batmobile.
too.
What? What more do you want?
We
He just keeps it in your room.
Yeah, he has. We're trying to figure out where he's going, but he's got so much Legos. Legos is main thing.
I was gonna say, like, you've done his toy room tour. He doesn't have place for the Galactus.
Right.
This isn't just Cobb's choice to have it in his room.
What you should do, Cobb, is cut a square out of the wall
I'm
and have,
being attacked.
have it come out of the wall like you did your He-Man package, but do it like out of the wall.
Oh, wow. And I like that box.
Oh,
too,
thank you.
and I was like, this is a good background for like pictures and stuff with the little space.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's nice.
New Mario.
And my son did a short today that was just amazing. I couldn't believe it. It's just a Lego figure, and he's learned how to use like modeling clay, and it's Spider-Man, and then he has like a black Lego that because he has the stop motion. It's just one little spot at a time, and that little black Lego wraps around him, and he turns into Venom. It blew my mind. I was like, dude, he made such an amazing little short today. Like, he doesn't even know how cool it was.
So cool.
It was a
Yeah, you were supposed to send me his YouTube channel, Cobb. You never did.
Oh, well,
Being called out.
Right now, before I forget.
Man.
I love
I
how
was
I
gonna
just
say,
see Oz's reflection of your glasses.
Yeah.
Floating head time.
Yeah.
I'm outside your house.
Hey, Duchess.
Duchess has joined the
I'm outside your
truck.
house.
Duchess.
Excuse me. Look at this. I put my hand down for 1 second. No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna
Like,
send you
love
that
me,
short
love
bit, and
me.
then you'll
I need attention.
Yeah, that's fine.
have them from there.
Yep.
I'm not drinking, Tony. I know that Jacob's not drinking. I don't know. It's probably coffee.
I'm drinking coffee.
Water.
I'm drinking squirt. Not water.
Mine is water, flavored water.
Not,
same.
not
Flavored
water.
water.
I'm
This
drinking
is
coffee.
sponsored by
mean
Squirt because it's all I
not
drink
liquid.
every week.
Honestly,
Squirt.
no coffee for me.
Yeah,
I love Squirt.
Stop.
Squirt.
Squirt's one of
Kayla's
my
never
favorites.
had Squirt.
You know, I don't drink soda every often.
You told me
very
that
often, but
you
when
never
I
drank
do,
it before.
there's a Squirt.
I mean, I definitely have it. I had at some point. I think
It's hard to
not in a
find
long
Squirt around
time.
here. It's not available all the time.
Not everybody can do it, you know.
Depends on which
Ooh,
corner you go
love
to.
Arnold Palmer,
Half and half.
Arnie Palmy. Lemonade's just so good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Ed.
Oh, look who's here. Brick's boyfriend's here.
But Brick's not here now.
Ooh, Pog. Yes. Come join us. You missed me squirting.
Well, this was a whole different kind of squirt that Bobby's talking about. Whoa. That sleepy guy.
Need to put this back on. Excuse me. Nope, this is not a dog toy. Nope. Nope.
All right, Cobb, I got it. Thanks.
Yeah, cool. I totally forgot. Yeah, I'm bad about that.
That's all
Especially when
good.
we're streaming up.
I'm
By
an
the time we're
asshole and
done
wanted
with-
to call you out because I'm an asshole.
Ow.
No, by the time we're done streaming here, I'm like, my brain's fried.
Why? It was only like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
So I broke.
Only 2 here, even worse.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's only 2.
He
Took
did
my-
also comment on the last stream as well. So if you want to, you can look at the comments on the last stream and you can find his channel that way.
Oh, but I don't know what his son's name is. So
It's easy to find when you're looking at the comments.
okay.
Yeah.
JD
I got it
Weather
now. So I'm good to go.
Studio.
We're all set.
We got the same name. As cool as that Skeletor, the new one.
That's
Came
the
with,
Squirty
King
Skeletor.
Randor's crown.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm gonna try it up on this He-Man, see what a King He-Man would look like.
So, hey, Aaron, did you see the Halloween boy that Monster Force put out for pre-order?
The Halloween boy, yeah.
Yeah.
That one's just a little too weird even for me. And I like the weirdos, but that
His
one's just a
backstory
little
is
far out.
wild, though. His backstory is wild.
Yeah.
Why do I do this to myself?
That's good.
Because you love it.
I hate it.
You love it.
Got
You
that
hate it
King
so much you
Conan,
love it.
King He-Man look now.
I feel like I need to I don't know. The problem is I say I'm going to stop and then I don't. What?
Cobb's rubbing his eyeballs. Or not Cobb, but
I
Aaron.
already yawned.
Oh yeah. I'm getting that point. I'm
Yep.
getting close.
Yeah. I'm
My,
pretty
can't believe you
tired.
drank that.
I've been up since 6:30.
This was 5 a.m. morning, so yeah.
I've been up since 5:10 this morning.
Jesus, Dick Almighty.
Wow.
I slept in today. It was nice. Got up about 8:30.
Okay.
Come on, Kayla, get with the program. Work on those chains. Let's go.
I can't.
I was up on
Got the
Red
chains
Knob
already,
stream
just
until
can't snap that
2:30
on
and then
there.
got up.
No,
at
I have the
5:10.
chains. It's the fucking shit. Shit dick. Dick
Yeah,
shit.
nobody likes shit dick.
Well, that's highly
No.
descriptive. It's the
Some
shit
people
dick.
do, but they're fucking
Okay, now
weird.
his whole.
Carbophiliacs.
No one has
like-
that many abs.
Only carbophiliacs do.
Well, no, but nobody has
They're
that
just
body
not
really.
popping through for you?
Body, yaddy, yaddy, yaddy. What?
You're saying it's just not popping through for you? You can't get the hump
No, I'm gonna try to do it without being on him, just to see.
Yeah,
if I
try it.
can.
Try it. And make sure it's not a.
Yeah,
And
see
at
if
least
you can
get
get it
one
in there
shoulder.
without being on top of
through.
them. So
Yeah, that's strange if you can't. Get it.
It's like, okay, this one might go. Okay, there, that one. I'll just do the top and then I'll put it on. At least the top will stay, hopefully.
how's the mini turtle
Damn
painting
it!
coming along, bud?
He hasn't started painting him yet.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, did he?
I think
Go in!
Oh, okay.
He started.
Fucker.
You know he can't
Wait, I
resist
shouldn't
himself.
do that. Because it's not going to go over his head. Can I take the head off? I can take the head off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you should be able to pop the head off.
Okay.
Is that a Gundam marker,
It's
bud?
almost. Oh, finally.
You really shouldn't be having to fight it that hard.
I know, that's why
I
I
know.
want to do it for you.
Trust me. I just pull the head off, right? And you just pop it?
Yeah, you can just pop it off.
Okay, why is this
It's not easy to get those heads off.
Amateur hour again.
Well, at least you're not asking what accessory goes where.
My dad's name is Ed, so that's what I.
Mine was too. It's my middle
I
name.
swear.
My oldest daughter, she calls me Chet, and Luke calls me Dude. So, yeah.
Edward.
You got a lot of names.
Thanos.
He does. He was Special Ed earlier.
Yep.
Axiom Figs.
That's like classic. Did you get Eddie Spaghetti a lot?
That's what I was when I was growing up.
Mm-hmm.
I was Eddie Spaghetti and Eddie Pretzel because I loved
Was your dad also named Ed?
No, I was adopted. So my real name when I was born was Lyle Edward. And then when I got adopted, they changed it to Edward Lyle. So
interesting.
Okay, my dad was Edward Joseph, but everybody called him Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was the third. So I would have been Lyle
Eddie,
Edward.
or Eddie Joe. Old
Yeah.
school. Hey, Eddie Joe.
My grandpa was also Ed, so my dad was Eddie.
Yep.
Or Eddie Spaghetti. Ah! This hurts my nails. This is the problem. I have nails, so I can't just like put my finger on it.
Is a Jacob. So Jacob's our original American name here.
I'm gonna break my nail.
My mom's family had like my grandpa, my
Wait,
uncle, his son, and my cousin's son were all named Joe. My stepdad's name is Joe. Then there was like 3 other people named Joe. So like anytime somebody yelled Joe at like Thanksgiving, it was like everybody was like, "What?" It was like, "No, not you, that Joe."
Funny to me is I grew up. Family always talking about we were German. That my great grandfather Jacob was German, came from Germany here, and then when like my grandparents passed away, I found his birth certificate, and he was from Russia. And my great aunt was telling me, well, at that time it was probably better to be from Russia than Germany.
Yeah.
I mean, to be from Germany than Russian.
Yeah.
So he said he was.
But you know, that happened a lot though. Like my whole family thought they were Italian for the longest time.
Guys, I got 3
DNA tests and stuff, and then they found out there's no Italian in our family whatsoever, right?
So I thought it was mostly German all this time, and it was Russian.
Yep.
Explains a lot.
All right. See if I can get.
All right. Well, I'm about to die here, so my eyeballs.
All right, go die. Go die, Aaron.
Don't
All right,
Have a good one, brother.
Have a good night. Later.
Thank you for being here.
So I actually have to get
So
going
close.
too. I have to go pick up my old lady from work. So thanks for letting me hang out with you guys.
All right.
Had a great time.
Thanks, Joe. Have a good one, brother.
Anytime, brother.
Have a good night, everybody.
I'm so close to getting it in though.
Oh.
Out of 4.
Where her eyes are pink.
Ah! It's not stop.
See, I'm starting to wonder if there's like
you're
too
not
much
helping.
plastic in the hole, or
That's what I'm saying. Because mine actually
I
comes
don't
off like
know.
easy too. Like I have to always snap mine back on. Slides in and out.
Maybe I'm just dumb.
I don't think so.
We're not
The
gonna
way
use
you
that kind
said
of
that.
language around here. We don't call ourselves dumb around.
Ow! I don't think I'm actually dumb.
No, I think it's like a
Yay!
legitimate defect or something. Okay.
I was gonna say, if anything, get a glass of hot water and soak the backpack in it.
You know, that's loser's strategy.
Put hot water in the dragon and squirt it. Squirt it down.
Squirt. His head seems very loose though.
Some of them
Like,
are.
I mean, it was hard to
Yanked it
like,
off so aggressively.
but like, no, even before I yanked it
No,
off.
some
I
of them
think
are like that. It
it
just
moved.
depends. Like this one, but I have some that are just bobbleheads.
Bobble. Bobble heads. All right, let me put his.
It always
finger
blows
on
me
them.
away. You can buy like 3 of the same figure, and they could all be like completely different as far as like the quality
Yep,
control.
exactly.
Crazy
Just
tits.
drop that behind
Crazy See tits.
Yeah,
This is a long-ass
the
screen.
2000X Skeletor I have has a really loose arm, and it's really weird.
Yeah,
Bring him
one of
around here.
I forget
Like
who it is.
the swivel on it.
Oh yeah.
If I
that is-
touch it just right, it'll just dangle back.
My Ninjor's legs are just like completely worthless.
Yeah,
like
I was
have
just say
him
one of
propped up
mine.
on something because he's just.
I think
Good
my
night,
Fisto
Bobby.
has a gift knee. He does not want to stand up ever.
I ordered another Ninjor because he's coming back out or whatever. So
All right.
one that can stand by itself.
He
I
has
got two
come
of
to
those.
completion.
Oh, you got him?
You finally
Wait,
got
has
your
arrived.
BDSM Skeletor
Where'd
set
your
up.
sword go?
I actually got one coming next
You
week
wanna
along
pick
with Slammer Eye.
Oh
Pretty
yeah,
excited.
everyone hold up your Squirtor.
The Squirtor I have does not actually squirt.
I do not own a
Well.
Squirtor. I mean, I do own a Squirtor. but
I mean, the original one did. This one just has an effect.
Hey. Someone screenshot it. Oh.
We
Hold it
are
up.
the
Ed, you
the
gotta hold up
Squirter
something.
Squad.
Oh, I gotta hold up something. I will.
Yeah.
Hold
You
up.
Yeah.
can't show that on YouTube. They'll pull the stream.
Oh shit. I'll hold up a Mythic Legion. How's that?
There you
That's
go.
perfect.
Yay. Someone
Did someone get the
screenshot.
screenshot?
I don't know.
I hope so.
You can always
Okay.
screenshot it later too.
Yeah.
Ain't
Yeah.
nobody screenshots it.
I have my hands full, okay?
It's the Squirting Alliance.
Yes. Indeed. Well,
I don't know about you, Oz, but I am
I'm gonna
loving
go
this clock.
sleepy. He
Yes,
stands up very easily.
that clock is phenomenal. Like, I just keep staring at it on my desk. I think that
Yep.
might be where it stays because it looks good. And I need a timepiece that doesn't actually tell time.
So you can look at it and be like,
Timepiece that doesn't tell time.
What does it say?
You know
Oh,
what
it says it's-
time it
It says
is?
it's
It
midnight.
says it's go time.
Midnight somewhere.
Time to go.
Oh,
Okay.
finally, regular Cobra Con in my collection again. Not just camo. So good.
"You getting out
I'm
of here,
gonna go
Taylor?"
sleepy. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleepy.
Wow.
Okay.
Not actually go sleepy. I'm just very tired. I've been up.
How is
since-
Kayla
yeah.
tapping out before me?
He came earlier tonight.
I've had very long days this week. I've worked like 10 to 12 to 14 hours days, like every day. Plus, Adam's not coming on, so like, what's the point?
You know, he's got the link.
He's what? Oh, got the link.
Yeah, he's got the link.
Yeah. Plus, this one likes to get me up early, so. Plus, I have to get up early too. Not as early as today, but a wee bit early. Early for the weekend. So, anyways, but good to see everyone. Thanks for giving me the space to squirt all over y'all.
We appreciate it.
Real quick before you go,
I'm
Kayla.
like getting charged for that.
Oh my
All the
gosh,
orange
you
ones, the
filled it
pictures,
up.
The calendar.
They're all the orange ones are already taken.
Wow. That's
I'm getting
amazing.
there.
I'm so excited. That's gonna be fun. You should have like at the end of the month do like a reel of all of the photo like little bits behind
Monthly
the scenes of
recap.
the photos.
I never
Yeah.
like do any behind the scenes though. I just kind of like set it up, take the
But
picture.
that would be kind of cool. Just like a couple seconds for each one. Or what I do a lot of the times is just do live photos, and then you can turn your live photos into like a couple second videos.
I'll think about it.
You
He's not loving the idea, but he'll think about it.
No, I like to
Take that into
reel out of it.
consideration.
I don't have any actual behind the scenes like
Mm.
footage, because I set up the lights, take the picture, and then start
That's
working.
how
on
I
it.
am. I don't do
I
anything
mean-
behind the scenes. It's just get in there and do it.
But do you take them all on your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have the live photo on?
What is the live photo though? I don't know.
Do you have an iPhone?
No.
Oh, never mind then.
Okay.
Sorry.
We're
Can't
asked
help
out.
you.
I'll make a reel of them though for sure.
Yeah, that'd be fun. All right. Good evening, y'all.
Night, Kayla.
Night, Kayla.
Cadet
Well.
Bassett, of course,
Later.
is now asleep. Night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, figuratively speaking, John has posted the photo.
Oh, okay. I
Also,
was
we
just
will
gonna
definitely have
to
to-
send it to somebody I didn't feel like posting right now. I was like, does anybody else want to?
I'll definitely have to post it at some point, probably after the stream.
Well, later.
I like these
But
guards.
yeah, guys, like, yeah, the attorney guards, they're good.
Yep, they're cool.
And as people leave, more arrive.
Hey, Donnie.
Tony!
What's happening, y'all?
Oh my God, who invited this guy?
This guy.
That's right.
He doesn't
That's right.
invite anybody. What are you talking about?
Sometimes you got to get the orientation right. There's
right.
Jacob. There's there's Thanos. What you guys up to? Hanging
Red
out?
Nom says-
Yeah, just hanging out.
Chilling.
Kayla just took off.
Yeah, she had to head out for the night. She's feeling sleepy. Man, like I streamed across like 3 streams last night.
Damn.
Yet I'm like, well, because you remember after I logged off of Lawrence's, I was gonna go do dishes and then head to bed. But like I said, Jay's stream hit, and I was putting that on, listening to that for a bit.
Oh yeah,
He was,
yeah.
talking about some deep stuff. So then I was like, you know what? I'm already, I'm a partner on Jay's channel. So I was like, let me just go ahead and invite myself to the stream, and
Right.
then we started talking crowdfund. Next thing I know, it's like 4 a.m. and I'm like, son of a bitch.
Shit. Yeah, I got pretty late on Lawrence's, and then I had to work today, but not so early. But yeah, dude.
What were you
Oh,
talking
man.
about with the crowdfunder last night, Oz?
We were talking about the just like whether we think that the Giant Man HasLab, whether it's going to make it or not. And the truth is, like, it's still got 2 days. Well, now it's got like 1 day, or it's getting close to that at this point. And that we're sure that the Giant Man is going to back, like it's going to clear, and then after it clears, like what kind of stretch goal is it going to hit? And it's like, well, the zombie head is the next stretch goal. Don't think it's quite going to hit that mark. And then, of course, there's the scroll head, which I really don't see it making the scroll head unlocked here. So
I think most of the people that want the Giant
Like,
Man
honestly,
don't care
stretch
about the
goals.
stretch goals at this point.
Yeah.
for that figure.
Right.
They just
Yeah,
want the
they're
Giant Man.
trying to complete. Right, they're trying to complete their retro Avengers.
Right.
Is what they're trying to do. And the scroll head, like they've only released like 2 or 3 other scroll figures.
Yeah.
So, like, from the whole Secret Invasion.
Yeah.
And with that, it's kind of like, okay, well, is it worth it to have a scroll Giant Man if you're not going to do the rest of the scroll invasion style characters? Does that make
I
sense?
just can't believe that they didn't do another figure with that.
Same here.
Well, they just
They
announced
did it.
Wasp, but she's not part of the backing. Wasp
yeah,
is going to be
exactly.
available at general retail. But the bad part about that now is like, okay, so if the if you get that Wasp and you have the rest of the retro Avengers, you don't have a retro Giant Man to go with it now if
Right.
it doesn't back. So it's at least gonna back.
If it doesn't fund, I would like to see him actually do an extension on that, because I think there's enough people that probably will want it given the time,
Right.
especially if the other classic Avengers come out.
Well, the other problem is it's a bad time of year for any kind of Kickstarter right now.
That's true.
Exactly. There's so many going on right now, too.
I know.
There's so many going on. It's a bad time of
It's
year because of Christmas and
Short
everything.
time of year to do it.
Well, it just rolled off the Dragonfly and the Cat Slayer and
Oh my god, yeah.
That's what we were talking about.
like it's
You know,
back to
the
back
other
to
struggle
back.
is like people are just starting to get fatigued.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Well,
and
these
that's just from
companies
the
are
bigger
like
companies. That's not
the
even
companies are
mentioning all
looking
the
at
little.
things like they're the only Kickstarter out there, and most of us collect multiple lines from multiple companies, right? So it's not just I'm a Motu
Especially as
collector.
adults, yeah.
Well,
you know,
Well, even then, when it comes down to, okay, you had the Ghost running at parallel to the Cat Slayer, and it was right after the Dragonfly, and then Giant Man started right after Ghost. I'm sorry, you can't tell me that Hasbro doesn't realize they have 3 Kickstarters running right off the back of the other. Like in their
And this
mind, it
thing
makes
is looking
sense
at-
as a schedule. Okay, this one's wrapping up. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. But the problem is for collectors such as ourselves, most of us are dipping in each of these individual lines.
Right.
And you
Now
can't
that's
get them all. So
$1,000
you
right
just gotta
there,
start
right?
writing stuff.
Ghost,
Yeah,
Dragonfly,
pretty
and
much. What
Giant
was
Man.
it?
Yeah.
It's $1,000.
It's
Plus
at
shipping.
71.66 right now. It ain't gonna make it. I don't think it's gonna make it at all.
No, it's gonna get that
Well,
steep curve in the
what's
last
his-
24 hours.
What was his name? The guy from Shark Eyes. He was saying that
Adam?
none of the orders from Australia have been added in yet, and that was one of the things we saw with Super 7's Cat Slayer, is none of the foreign cells got added until the very well. I mean, none of the outside of the United States cells got
Super
added.
7's different from
Yeah, but the way it works with Hasbro is
Super
they
7's
have-
different than Hasbro.
They are, but you're not, when you order in, say, Australia, you're not actually ordering from Hasbro. You're ordering through a vendor that they have a deal with in that country. So it's up to that country, that vendor to turn in all those orders to Hasbro. So they may be reporting to Hasbro saying, oh, we've got this many we've sold this many, or these many people have committed. But until they actually submit the numbers at the end, Hasbro can't actually count those numbers. So I would say that it's probably like, but I'm sure they're updating them. They're just not adding that to the number because that's not in Hasbro's system until, until those orders are turned in. So it's similar to like with the Super 7 thing, because that company is just taking the orders and then they submit it all at once.
I think
So
it'll
they're
be
not
really close.
It's going to be close, but I think it's going to happen
It's gonna
just
be-
because
It's gonna be
they don't
close.
have all of this. Have all of this.
71.67.
How much actual time is left, Tony?
A day, 23 hours and 4 minutes. So 1 day and 2
They've
days.
almost got like a full 48 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it wraps Monday into Tuesday.
And that's it.
And then they're going to announce a new HasLab in what less than a week, right? Well, no, they are.
A huge yellow jacket.
2 days. They'll announce it Thursday.
It'll be Ghostbusters, right? The Ghostbusters thing that they've been teasing for a couple weeks
On the
now.
27th.
Yellow
It's a
jacket
lot.
and a Rick
Yeah.
Jones.
Well, some people are really hinting that the Ghostbusters announcement might be there's a possibility that could be the slime thrower. And man, that thing's going to be huge because that slime tank is a big, big prop.
I said it once, I'll say it again. I knew a guy in
one.
college we called the slime thrower.
I mean, it could have been called the squirter.
I honestly think that they
Another
should probably
squirter.
do a line before they do a crowdfund, but it seems weird.
Yeah, it seems like Ghostbusters, but it could also be because the Ghostbusters movie has been delayed. It's possible this was timed in sync for whenever the trailers for the new movie actually were going live, so that the ghost everything.
Well,
in
this wouldn't
Hollywood,
have been the time that the trailers were going live. The
Yeah,
movie was
this
supposed
is-
to be out last month.
yeah, this
so the
is
trailers would have been live
technically-
over
This would have been when the first real long, like the full length trailers would have hit, and when some of the marketing hype machine would have started. So they're kind of this. Everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, this cheap little video that they put out. Oh my God, Hasbro, you're a billion." It's like Hasbro again. People, Hasbro is a $1 billion company. The Ghostbusters team does not have access to that much. They've got a budget to work with. And
I'm sure the Ghostbusters didn't get that big of a budget either.
Yeah, they did not get that big of a budget, and they've got a tiny budget as is, but also they don't have the extra marketing push. They're basically having to conserve that money because they don't have the push of that movie hit. The trailer and all of the theater, all of the like whatever stupid company. What is the company? Is it Columbia? Whichever one screwed Filmation out of their money for using the name. It's like Sony or Columbia, or I don't know which company it is now, but they're not doing that marketing yet. So like Hasbro is basically having to do the best that they can to make it a whole ass marketing plan whenever that's not what they would have been budgeted for to begin with. And you can't just yeah, we've known for a few months, but you can't suddenly be like, yeah, in Q4 we need this much more money right at the end of the year whenever you're trying to get all of your money together.
Companies always get screwed.
Yeah.
Because if a movie gets delayed or gets released early, they're already on a schedule for a year out, 2 years out.
Yeah, so it's like how all those G.I. Joe toys hit that one time for the one movie. They got delayed and or I'm sorry, all of the movies have had a delay. So that happened too with the the Snake Eyes Origins movie, right? Am I misremembering?
No, it was a couple of the Joe movies got delayed because of the production of them and stuff.
And it's still
Tony, you gonna be all right?
I'm good.
Okay.
Good.
Oh, so you guys
getting over that damn sickness.
This is what I did after my live stream earlier. I scanned all of these. These are from my shorts.
Oh wow.
I love that.
But it's not all of them. I was like, I've had enough. Like I still have all of these that I haven't scanned yet.
So Jeff is bringing up here. He says Slime Blower could be in the new movie. From what I've heard, that's basically confirmed because they saw it on set while filming. So and that's again one of those reasons that really feel that it's going to be we've already had Spangler's one, the Neutrino one. We've had the Proton Pack. So it would only make sense that moving forward we get the Slime Blower.
So are they just gonna rehash points on the second film for the new one then?
Well,
I
it
guess
can't
they
be
have
any worse than the second movie.
I mean, granted,
what they use
as long as Vigo.
What was that, Ed?
Is the slime blower what they used in the Statue of Liberty and Ghost?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what they used to hose everything down.
Yeah.
That was the one toy I actually had. I had the slime blower backpack. I never had the Proton Pack, but I did have the trap. I had the slime blower. I had something else along with a bunch of the figures.
Do they call it the slime blower in the movie? Is that just what the toy?
I don't think they ever actually named it in the movie.
They never named it. Yeah.
All right, let's check.
Yeah, I just watched number 2 the other day. There's no name for that thing.
Yeah, I watched it once and I'm like, wow, they're trying to be like the cartoon and this sucks.
Allison, look at the comment.
What the dick, Allison?
What the dick?
Madam, there were 10 people in the chat.
They were,
10 people in there.
Yeah.
I hung in there to get in.
And then whenever absences started happening,
I knew you were waiting, Tony.
You were one of them. You're the reason you jumped out so I could jump now. Well, not quite. Literally.
No, because by that time I was coming back.
I was in the middle of scanning before I was, and I was like, if I get on there, I'm gonna stop scanning. So it's like I need to go until I'm tired. I'm like, there are 10 people in there. Then people started dropping off, and then I was
actually
jumping
threw
on,
Allison.
and Kayla jumped off. So
I don't know if
threw
Ken's still in the
Allison
chat. I don't know where Ken is.
Right? Ken's got the invite.
Ken,
Hi
oh,
there,
he does.
Chicken Wings.
Yeah, he probably just.
Hey, he says that they named it in the movie. I don't remember it having a
Oh,
name.
really?
Oh. Maybe that's something that I missed. I actually.
No way.
I just watched it the other day. I don't remember them calling it anything. Man.
I'll need to. I've got all of them on Movies on Demand. As a matter of fact, Allison, that's what we should do. We should have the Ghostbusters watch party.
yeah, no, that's I need to. I keep forgetting to go in and set things up on my thing so that we can make that happen.
It's all good. Trust me. I completely understand.
Yeah, right.
If anything in the next Ghostbusters film, I want Janish and who was Rick Moranis' character?
Louis Tully.
Lewis. I want them to go
Louis
on some like little side adventure together.
That would be funny.
That would be just
Unfortunately,
amazing.
Yeah, Rick Moranis retired. He came back for one episode of The Goldbergs, which if y'all have not watched that show,
That show is amazing.
oh man, The Goldbergs.
Is that the show he got beat up on?
No, he came back. Did he get beat up? I don't know. He came back for
Yeah, he got beat up in New
and
York.
he's wearing the dark helmet. He's wearing the dark helmet costume because he was talking about Spaceballs. And well, I've been told that's the original, and Star Wars.
That's right. It is the original.
That's what Travis said. Apparently,
that's what I've heard. It's the
you
word
should
on the
believe that
street.
guy. He was in the Saw basement last night on Lawrence's stream. So
Oh yeah.
it looks like I
He
literally
was
kept
showing off
waiting.
his workstation.
It literally looks like on the found footage videos right before someone comes up behind somebody and like drags them off the screen right at the end. I was waiting.
He was trying to work last night or some shit. Yeah.
Yeah, Travis is a shifty guy, man. You got to watch out.
There
for
was
him in that
something
basement.
happening in that basement, and I was just like, "It's gonna happen," and I kept waiting to hear like, "Wanna play a game?" But it didn't happen. So
you want to play a game?
Yeah. And that was when I told everyone in chat, like, if it comes down to it and somebody's got the key in their gut, I will stab you to get the key out to save my face. Because I don't want that trap to like go. Yeah, no.
You used to be able to do that voice really good. That one and the the Scream voice modulator voice.
Yeah.
I used to be able to do that without actually needing the freaking voice box.
There was one voice I used to do.
Blue Yeti mic. It's got so many voices on it.
There was one voice I used to be able to do, and I just don't want to do it now because it's ick. But I used to be able to do Herbert the pervert from Family Guy.
Yeah, I don't know if that's when you want to brag.
Yeah, no. But one thing that was funny though.
Paperboy.
Yeah, my sister and I were going to get some like fast food. We went to like Burger King, and we're about to do the order. And I was like, "Hold on, let me do the order." And I did the entire order in the voice.
Get your little fat ass back here.
Uh-oh, Thanos is starting himself on fire.
Thanos is smoking in the house.
Fuzzy off a pipe cleaner so they can use the wire.
He's burning tree over there.
Right. That's the kind of stream we got going on now, right?
There's a pipe on my desk. I just haven't hit it in a little while.
But yeah, there's
what we'll have to do
Sorry,
with
go
like a Discord live stream one night. Sorry guys, the Discord is patron exclusive, but if you want to sign up for any of the Toy Frenzy fans, you get access to it.
Almost all of the I'm a Patreon. I'm a Patreon of like multiples and stuff.
Y'all?
At least 2 of y'all so far. Who knows where it'll end?
Me and Skelly.
And then I think Bobby has a Discord now, and I mean not a Discord, a Patreon, and I know Adam does.
Yeah,
I need to
Adam
get that because
does.
as much as I use his site and as much as I steal pictures, well, he knows, and then I send him completed scans. So he's about to next week get an email from me that'll be like, well, not a message, and I'll be like, hi, here's your link to a drop Gmail file folder full of shit that I borrowed from your site, and you're welcome to use in any capacity that you need.
Allison almost used Dropbox there, like
almost. I use Dropbox.
Who does Dropbox anymore?
Other stuff.
Take
I
a Miles
do.
break.
My one of my
I just
friends
noticed.
in my writers group, we use it to send documents back and
There
forth.
we go.
But
There you go. He's got slushy.
Yeah,
Made
I
from
opened
real
up one of these
slush
little
head.
mini things. I got Pop Tarts and some OxyClean.
See, that's why I want those Jada. I want the Jada toy.
I need that slushy with slush head.
I want the Jada Toys cereal monsters, so you get the cereal boxes, and then I want to get their Chester Cheetah. Like, I like the figures too. It's not just for the little accessories that come with it, but those really help it too.
Did you see
Like,
those
you know-
Happy Meals that Nostalgia Unbox put up on his
Oh
page?
man, I need to grab some of those
you have
because
to. Yeah,
That
I just got
Cheetah
Blue
looks
Bucket
awesome,
today.
though.
Jonathan has some epic stuff on his.
Oh, Jonathan's awesome. Yeah.
Like I think he's gonna color, which is exciting for me because he's like does digital art. So we haven't decided if he's gonna turn one of his pieces into a coloring page or if I'm gonna send. Oh, I've sent him coloring books to look through, but he was thinking about taking a coloring book page and turning it into the kind of art he does. So it's going to be much bigger than my show, which is great. That's what you need.
Jonathan's a lot of fun to watch. I like watching him. He makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Jacob.
You got that LOP merman.
Sorry it took a minute, but
no, you're good, bro.
It's all good.
Look, I was keeping in contact with you at least.
I took a picture like it.
He's not trying to be
people
every other
apologize
toy
for
tuber.
shipping.
Yeah, exactly, Allison.
Like he's trying to do something sort of.
I told him that, like, when he first
Art,
started, I started
digital.
watching him, and he kept talking about like how he was trying to do different things, and I was like, don't change being a goofball, because that's exactly what makes you enjoyable to watch. All the stuff of him calling himself a dork and laughing at himself, that's what makes him, you know.
Yeah, there's some like he's got a good.
It's genuine, you know. It's
yeah, but
real.
he's also got it so that it's also like sort of like there's a character he does that you can tell is, but it works. So I don't know, like I think he's in that place right now where it's like I don't know. There are times where he'll do a live stream and he seems like I don't know, like he used
The
to
video
do
he did where he got murdered at the end was
that was
absolutely hilarious.
That was so
like,
good.
That was great.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I just like seeing more stuff like that, like where people are not like Pixel Dan is amazing, but not everyone can be Pixel Dan, and everyone shouldn't be Pixel Dan. There are a lot of people trying to be Pixel Dan instead
do your
of
own thing. Yeah,
exactly.
You know, and it's like Jonathan does his thing, and it's like somebody else does their thing. Like ToyTube should be varied.
Yeah,
exactly. That's I like. Early on this year, I was going to be like, I'm going to film toy hunts, or I'm going to do this, or I'm going to do that. And like, as the year's going on, I haven't really done much of that because I realized like everybody freaking does the toy hunts. Everybody does the figure reviews, stuff like that. You know, I mean, this is
I absolutely
kind
hate
of my
figure
thing.
reviews. I hate them.
Yeah.
But the only ones I watch Jonathan and I watch Lawrence, and that's it.
Well, you get that real honest
Cobb
review
down
from
here.
Lawrence.
Yeah,
Cobb does his reviews, and he does his like. I don't mind watching the turntable spins and stuff like that. I think those are great. I like watching those. I enjoy Aaron's little 90-second reviews too because they're short, sweet, to the point. but like everybody does the in-depth figure review. Like when we do an unboxing here, we don't review the figure necessarily.
No,
we're not going to be like, okay, this has got this point of articulation, this point of articulation.
Yeah,
we're going to point out the
I
highlights.
talked about that out. Like my first couple, I was doing articulation stuff. I was like, I don't even like doing it. Like, I'm like, if you've seen one figure, you've seen like one Masterverse figure, you've seen, they all do the same shit.
By this time, you should know what articulates and what don't.
Yeah,
right. Like if you get some new figure that's got some bizarre articulation, go ahead and point it out, right? But I mean,
like, I'll just make
G.I.
an
Joe
articulation
Classified's
video.
not coming out with any new articulation.
Go watch that video. It's all about articulation.
But
you want to do a tutorial? Go to Jacob's channel, bro.
Yeah,
I know that thing is awesome.
Dude, Tony, you did an awesome job. I think when I express it and writing back to you how awesome it looked, dude. I was just like,
dude, it's
so good. And what tripped me out is because you tagged me in it, and then when I was looking at it, I was like, oh, did you take a clip of my video? And then you showed a side shot, and I was like, that side shot's not from anything I recorded. What the hell's that? I was I was all excited.
So
I sent it to my son. I was like, look. Dude, it came out for
hell yeah, dude. He saw it. He saw it.
Yeah.
Speaking moistly in chat. Yeah, exactly. Dan
Larson.
Great. And what I like about Dan Larson is that he has moved away from the more. I don't mean like I say generic, but sort of the standard what you expect, and he's really gone deep into sort of geek culture, and like it's like the shows and like his thing on
it's not just
the
Toy
other
Galaxy,
day
it's Secret
really
Galaxy.
good. Like
Galaxy now, yeah. I just got.
Yeah,
I think
love
Lawrence
watching
just told me that.
the history on stuff.
Yeah,
and I do like watching him too when he's just
and they're real quick
like
too.
His
Yeah,
top 10 figures of the year.
Yeah,
he just he's so interjecting and everything when he's doing the Secret Galaxy.
Yeah,
and then when he's just doing like his top 10 figures, he's just such a cool normal dude.
Yeah.
He just seems like such a nice guy.
He is cool.
I've always
Dan
loved
is really awesome.
It's like, but he's not trying to do the same thing everybody else is doing. And
he was so cool on that PulseCon. Yeah,
it's really. I think it's really important. I think a lot. What I've noticed is a lot of. There was a time where a lot of people did really well on ToyTube during the pandemic.
Yeah,
and they didn't necessarily have a distinctive voice. It was just like we were watching everything. And I don't have time to watch everything now, and I know who I watch now.
Dan Larson.
Yeah, I watch a lot of Dan Larson.
He's good looking dude. Won't lie.
He's an attractive male specimen, right?
Yeah.
Did Kayla call him daddy yet? Not yet.
Handsome Dan.
Kayla says she wants to do reviews where she just totally makes up random names for things, and actually, I think that would be hilarious if she did that.
Well,
she's ingrained enough in the community. She knows like the ins and outs of an action figure.
Yeah. Well, it would be hilarious, I think, Kayla, if you were to do that, just so that you could then turn around and screenshot all the mansplain comments and make fun of it.
That's exactly what I want.
Exclusive member content, Kayla. You do the video reviews where you misname stuff and you call characters by the wrong name on purpose. Then you
Punchy Rock.
And
even like Jonathan from Nostalgia Unbox was getting comments like that when he first started doing reviews. And he was calling like the butterfly shoulder joints weird things, and people were like, calling it out. Like it was like, come on, dude.
Like we're really gonna get this serious about toy articulation for real? Like,
we got time for video, but like, the articulation's so off on this. The head spins all the way around. What human head actually does that? That's so off.
Yeah, Linda Blair. Linda Blair's neck literally turns around like that. Yeah. She did that at the audition.
This is not Exorcist toy. It should not spin all the way around.
The boot cut. No one's legs do that. Everybody wants the boot cut. I don't need the boot cut. Our legs can't do that.
Let's have this unrealistic expectations for toys' bodies as we do for our own people.
Well,
boot cut. Y'all are messed up.
Well, sometimes you want an articulation that's not a natural articulation, so like an arm can be snap backwards.
It's called the Kama Sutra.
Right. Well, I mean, Thanos needs Kama Sutra for his shot.
I mean, these are pretty poses.
Thanos needs them to bend every direction.
Some of the Kama Sutra poses.
I agree. I actually support Thanos. You getting every sort of articulation you need because we know that you're doing the good work. So,
those metal skeletons help.
Yeah.
You know, once they started doing that more like ball joint and the rocker joint at the ankle, the boot cut became pointless.
Right, exactly. I don't need it.
You know, it was not required anymore.
I
And
really hate
the
the
thigh
thigh
cut,
cut.
you know.
I
For the
hate the
poses
thigh
that I
cut.
do, I need the boot cut.
Oh, Panthro.
I hate the thigh cut.
Ooh.
Panthro's at the back door.
That's Panthor. It's Panthor. What kind of toy? What kind of toy guy?
What did
are
I
you?
say? What did I say, Ed?
Panthro. It's Panthor.
It
Come
is
on.
Panthro. Anyway.
It's Panthro.
He's
Panthro.
mansplaining here, guys.
I'm trying to help you out here, man.
Obviously, he's talking about Thundercats, and
Yep.
nobody talks about Thundercats in 2023.
Right.
Because the Cat
No,
Slayer is
nobody
so
does that
over.
anymore.
You guys. Oh
But
my
these ones
god.
have like limited
God.
articulation, so it's hard to actually get them into sexy poses. It's been kind of a challenge.
Yeah.
But
You can
Well,
do it.
I
Come on,
mean,
you can do it.
You
You
gotta
can do
warm
it.
it up a little ahead of time.
Yeah, you
Well, that's
gotta.
what I do when I walk
you
on the
gotta
toy
spit
aisle at
on it,
Walmart. I'm
man.
like, well, I
You
can
gotta
get
hit
that
him
one
with
in a
the
sexy
hair
pose.
dryer.
You gotta get in there, warm it up a little, and like give it time and just ease in, and then
Warm up, warm it up, spit,
that's why I actually want to
spit on
get
it.
some more of these generic bodies that were super cheap and like flock them.
Oh, yeah, you should, yeah, and I just realized why you might want to do that. And yeah, you should totally. Yeah, no, I support this. 100% support that.
You know, it's
Like,
one
fuck
of the
them.
reasons that I've decided to go a separate way from the what most conventional toy tube is doing is just because, again, like there's so many of us out there now. There's no point for me to do the same thing everybody else is doing. That's why I'll do an 8-hour long live stream hangout. Because you know what? Nobody else is doing 8-hour long live stream hangouts like this.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm doing anything on YouTube is because I have like my particular, like, it's very specific to me. It's very self-indulgent.
Yep.
I'm the only one who can do the video I do. Like,
Yeah.
I don't want to do anything else.
Yeah.
I just want to do those videos.
Right.
Well,
And
yeah,
we love
that's
that about
like,
it too.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like I mean, if you feel like you can do something better than somebody who's doing it successful, like I guess like that's different. I mean, I'm sure there are some people who are like, oh, this person doing this thing, it's terrible. I can do so much better. And if you actually can, then yeah, sure, go ahead, start your channel.
Go for it.
Prove yourself to all of us, Carl.
Nobody likes
that
you,
against
Carl.
my uncle.
Carl is
Now
your
I have to
uncle?
ask you.
I have an
Maybe
uncle.
I'll ask some
Dad's
StreamYard
name.
questions.
What's up?
What?
What, Cobb?
Saying, Oz, I'm gonna have to ask you later about some StreamYard questions because I'm like, now that I got
Feel free.
my newer phone, because that's what the reason I wasn't even doing StreamYard or anything with like my laptop, just because the webcam and everything looks so crappy.
Oh yeah.
I'm curious about being able to like use StreamYard on my phone and use it like to record. If I could still like connect it to my laptop and do stuff at the same time, like use StreamYard to record on my
You
phone.
mean like when I turn off my camera and mic and I head outside and then I
Smoke.
jump back into the chat from outside on my phone smoking?
I guess so, huh?
Yeah, you totally do it, dude. You just sign in using your same account again.
Unless you get an
also
external
do it-
webcam.
Because I didn't want. I hated doing anything live with my laptop, but StreamYard, if I just had it on my phone, then it's too small to freaking be recording with my phone and trying to do StreamYard.
Webcam it. You got webcam it, Jacob. Webcam. Just get a new webcam.
I'm not sure if it's that or my laptop's just freaking so
Hold on.
outdated, maybe.
I've got two of them.
So here we go. Hold on.
Webcams are reasonably cheap nowadays for a decent one.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have
I'm
one
gonna
that
get a
came with
second
like my whole setup, but I heard that camera isn't that great, and so when I do it, everything's like real fuzzy looking.
Yeah,
Your new phone,
your
man, my
laptop
new
web-
phone, my
my
videos, everything
laptop,
looks so clean.
my laptop's webcam sucks. Let me see if I can get it. Watch this.
Most laptop webcams suck.
Look at that. That's horrible.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, it's not. I mean, I get
Well-
the light and bring it
well,
down.
what I'm
but-
using
Oh
right
no,
now,
now
like
you
with
look
you
like
guys, is
Saul's
my
gonna come up
laptop.
behind you, Tony. Yeah, get
Oh.
off that camera. Saul's gonna pop up
There.
into that when I play again. Tony.
Yeah,
Okay,
see, I,
watch, and then I'll go. And then I'll go to this one. That one's really crispy. To me, it looks like anyway from the
Yeah,
side.
that's a nice looking one.
Yeah, that one's really crispy.
Yeah, it looks like you're about to bring a suspect in and interrogate them about the
Yeah,
murder.
exactly. Sit in that fucking chair right there.
So there you go.
And then
All I did was use the browser on my phone.
Echo.
And then
Echo
let's
fix.
see.
So I do have my idea for like lives I want to do still in the future and get all set up. And
Well, that's how a lot of people do like the split screen, so they can show like a top-down view and a side view or whatever when they're doing live.
Yeah.
When I start showing my customs, I have a camera up here.
That's what I do. I have.
I'm going to reach out to Adam again and have him do a whole new intro for it and everything.
Oh yeah.
So one of the news I got is a big thing of lotion. So that'll actually be.
That's going to come in
chapstick.
Handy.
It looks like a chapstick, but it's like.
Yeah, I thought it was chapstick.
Yeah.
But
It's a little too big, but.
Yeah, I mean, like as far as StreamYard goes, like especially if you pay for it, it records all your live streams that you do and automatically backs it up to StreamYard. You have like up to 50 hours of space for that, which is why like I'm always deleting off of StreamYard because we do Toy Frenzy and we do the weekly, Skelly does his weekly weirdo stream, and then of course my stream. So like after we're doing like an 8-hour long live stream,
Yeah, I know you're talking about that.
Saturday night plus that, it's like,
That 50
it's like
hours.
we get 5 weeks and then we're full space. So like I got to delete what I got going on just so that we can free up the space for everything else. But you can just record a video through StreamYard too. You don't have to go live.
Yeah, I have the free one.
Yeah, I was playing with his son, like Mike Feeder was on here earlier. I put him and me together, and we just kind of. I was like, "Hey, I need somebody to come play on StreamYard with me." So
Well,
Mike came
that's
over.
how I did the other video that went out today with Emily. We went live like on a private. I did it all live on a private stream and then YouTube just recorded that because I don't have paid. Yet, but it just recorded it it still records it on YouTube if you do it as a private stream, and then you just downloaded it, went in, cut some stuff out, edited a little bit.
Well, I think StreamYard, the free one, still records. It's just not very many hours worth.
It doesn't record on it will store it on StreamYard if you pay for it. It doesn't store it on StreamYard if you don't pay. That records it to YouTube.
Okay.
So
it does record it on StreamYard on free.
Yeah, I've done that.
Because after we paid for it, I could see every single thing I'd ever done.
It just doesn't
It all comes up.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, like you suddenly went from having none to 1 million.
Yeah.
Because I was streaming for like over a month before we started paying for StreamYard.
How much is it a month? The regular?
What is it? It's I think
25.
25?
No. Yeah, because there's free
1080p,
basic, and then pro.
Right.
Oh, the pro.
And I pay for basic, which is how we do what we do here. The pro, I haven't looked at it in a while. Hang on, let me see what comes with.
Yeah, basic is $25, like Kayla says. Yeah, it's
$25 a month for it.
Yeah, it's $25.
I think they offer
There you
discounts
go.
And then
if you pay for an entire year.
Yep. Yeah, they do.
Yeah. If you pay for a year up front, it's like 15% off or something like that. You can also add more seats to your channel. Like the way it works is everybody who's an account holder, you get 1 free seat, and then you can pay for 4 more seats, and it's like an extra 15. Yeah, because like whatever I end up paying for a month, it's like $35 total.
Oh wow!
You guys are talking about recording on StreamYard. What's the benefit of that? I mean, I just always thought StreamYard was just for like lives.
No, you can practice it and and put together your video. You record it, then you can watch it. Okay, and then play with it that way. I think I'm trying to do it now.
Are in cases where like some like like for instance, the interview that Lawrence did with Lenny from Hasbro, like they just did that on StreamYard, and then
They pre-recorded it, yeah.
Yeah, they pre-recorded, but that way you can do it like your normal live stream and
Right.
just
Okay.
set
Now-
it public later. So
Okay,
If
because you're
you're
with
gonna
somebody
start
else.
paying
I
for
was just thinking about
StreamYard-
like recording.
If you're going to start paying for StreamYard, let me send you a link. Because for every $25 you spend with StreamYard, they give me $25 credit.
That's cool. Oh yeah.
It's just, you know, you
Yeah, if you're
pay
gonna
your
do it,
first
help someone
$25 you spend. So like your first month that you pay for, I get a free month, and I'll take free months.
Yep.
That's a
Yeah.
that's a Masterverse figure right there. It's almost a Legion's figure. Just saying, guys.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I decide to do that.
I'll send you a link.
Yeah.
'cause
See,
I
like
want
if
the
you're
free
recording
month.
and you have like
Oz.
other people too with you. I was thinking about just like my recordings. Like I record my videos. I'm like,
Well,
I
StreamYard
don't
actually
need it for
records
that.
it so you have a record of the show. I mean, it
Yes.
records it behind the scenes
Yeah.
automatically once you pay for it.
Right. And one of
And
the
then you have
best
to go
things,
in and
though,
delete
is
it if you
that
don't want to keep it. Sorry, Oz, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, one of the best features is to, like, say you delete it from your StreamYard. That's not a big deal, because guess who else records it and backs it up? YouTube.
The government. No.
Well, that too.
Well, yeah, that goes
Google,
without
the
saying,
government, the Russian government.
Okay, the Russians I'm cool with. Remember?
That's right. Right. North Koreans.
Commie.
Yeah.
No Korea.
All right,
no,
so I'm going to
Tony,
look at the
don't be doing that
comparison
to me.
chart here too to see what you get with the professional, because that's $50 a month. So apparently, I can do an on-air webinar, which is 250 viewers.
Oh, damn. Oh, viewers.
How is it
Yeah, I
better
don't
than
know.
the
I get pretty much that. I get those kind of views on YouTube anyway. So what do I care
Yeah.
about?
I was thinking people on the
this?
screen at first. I was like,
Oh, well,
250
that's a
people.
webinar. So a webinar would be active participants that are invited. That's why. That'd be like for a business.
Like
or
all these
like
cool
something
people
like
in the
that.
chat.
Like if we were to
This
start
is a-
an MLM.
Yeah.
There you go. You guys should become an entity with a single conglomerate type streaming account. There we go. Now, the other cool thing is you do get the full 1080p when you upgrade to $50 a month. They say you
Yep.
can add an extra camera at $50 a month. Well, I just showed you how to cheat that system. 12 backstage participants. So like right now we can have 10. But that's on screen participants on screen. Then it says I can have 12 backstage participants. So I'm guessing it'll allow me to have 2 extra people that can just like pull up the chat or hit the stuff for the brand manager or
Lights and
you know
sound.
start running
That's
my
all
ticker
admin
here.
and stuff like that.
Right. Like start running my ticker stuff down here.
Yeah.
New Allison McFarlane counter coming soon. Still hasn't happened yet, but we're working.
Oh yeah.
I mean, when we've got the actual Allison, we don't need a counter for it. She's
Sure.
got us. She's got us.
See
She'll
where
just
we're
say
at.
that.
I was messaging
We're
Allison.
at
When she's
107
looking down, I was
bat,
having her drink my soda.
86 Jokers,
Oh, here we go.
78 Robins, 17
Wonder-
have a
And
Batman.
Wonder Woman coming pretty soon.
A
Finally.
pretty cool Wonder Woman. Who actually
Finally.
looks like a comic book Wonder Woman.
Comic accurate Wonder Woman. Holy
Yes.
shit. What a novel idea.
It's
Not
making
from
me want to
some
go buy the
crazy
old one
multiverse.
just to get the original 7. That'd be a
33
nice
Batwings. One
display.
is
Yeah.
vac metaled silver because
Because I'm
McFarlane.
just rocking
vac
the
metal.
I'm just rocking the DCUC right now.
And then a
Remember
box.
those?
Brian Flynn says you can't do vac
and there's
metal.
a box of McFarlane's toenail clippings that
Brian
all
Flynn is a
have
liar.
little nail wraps with the bat signal on it.
Oh.
Oh,
It's a Batman of toenail Earth.
Wonder Woman with a bat signal tramp snap.
Was it right? Yeah, he's gonna ruin it at the last minute and turn that figure around. And they even put a bat signal on her back of her back so that you know she's a Batman character. Because you know she is.
Terrence is asking, he says, so what does GDL use because they are exceeding that on most Sundays? It's because as many people that view your channel on YouTube can do it. StreamYard and YouTube, separate things, right? So, of course, Geek Dad Life has way more viewers than 250. This would be like privately through StreamYard or whatever.
Yeah. The webinar thing would be
matter.
Actually for a business or a school or something like
yes.
that.
Yeah,
meeting or a class or something like that.
It says
webinar.
We can multi-stream 8 destinations. And now what that means, that's different from how we're doing the simulcast right now. Because like we're still up on Aaron's channel. Ed, we're on yours. Thanos, we're on yours.
Yeah, mine's going.
I tried it tonight.
And yeah, I was going to say, Cobb, I see you got it running. Because I can check to see who streams.
Hey, it's view hours, right, man?
Payne's had it for a while, right?
I'm watching it.
Yeah. That's the whole point. Like the whole reason that I do that is because, Brick mentioned one time, like, hey, to help get the view hours on your stuff. And I'm like, man, that makes sense. I got people joining me for like 5-6 hours on a Saturday night that that have channels that aren't getting views. Let me spread this love. So like if you're watching from somebody else's channel, that helps.
I must do something right tonight while I'm here. I've got some freaking subscribers.
Exactly. And see, that's the other thing that I was saying about it too. Like, when people are watching from other channels, it seems to make it easier to find the other channels. Since we started doing simulcasts, I've started picking up like more regular subscribers each and every week.
Tonight's the first night I simulcast. I picked up 3 subscribers today already.
Yeah, me too. Right now, like I think since I did this, I'm like, oh wow.
That's what I mean. It helps. So that's one of the reasons that I keep saying, let's keep doing it. Because if I can help your guys' channels grow, that's just better. The community rises together and we become stronger for it. That's what I like seeing about all
you
of
also
us
get such an array like Skunkwork Studios that popped up, right? That's one of my buddies, right?
Exactly.
I mean, he popped in on my channel, but he's checking it out, right?
That's right. The only downside that I don't like to the simulcast is when somebody comes into the chat from your channel, they don't get to see what everybody else is saying unless I highlight. So that's where it's not a YouTube thing. It's because you're doing the different destinations.
Right. Yep.
His channel's different from my channel, so it's a different URL completely. Right. Like you can't send the same package in the mail to 2 different destinations. You can't send the same exact thing. It doesn't work. So
it would be nice though if there was a way to link the chat.
What is there's a program some channels use where it's like when they're doing
OBS
their live streams, you can see
OBS.
all of the comments on their screen because they have something that's integrating it.
OBS is what I use to record my videos on.
Yeah. Now
a lot of the gamers use OBS for streaming.
That's why I have it installed is because I used to do some streams
because it's got
on games back in the day.
Yeah, it's definitely got the best for overlays from what I've seen. And as a matter of fact, I think that's what GDL is using. I don't think they're using StreamYard, but I don't know. Jay still hasn't invited me on his channel since we've been back from PowerCon. That's okay, buddy. I still watch your stuff. He's definitely busy. I still watch your stuff in the replay. I barely catch it live these days. But.
I know.
You know what? Sundays have gotten so busy. I rarely make it to the later streams anymore.
No,
because I'll watch all day long, and then it's like 6 o'clock. I'm like, I'm gonna get away from the screen for a little while.
I need to get off some screen time. It's the same exact thing. Because I start in the morning, and then I'm watching everybody's channel throughout the day. And finally, by the time it's starting to roll around, and I mean, sadly, 3 of my favorite channels all go live at the same exact time. Hella Dope Toys, Geek Dad Life, and Just Shelve It. And it's so I'll try to pop into the chat on each one if I can. But most of the time, by that time, especially if we've done a long stream the night before too, by the end of the day, I got work on Monday. I'm feeling kind of tired. I just want to go to bed too.
I actually on Sundays Go ahead, Kyle.
I'm gonna have to crash out too, guys.
I pop in, but trying to catch keep up with everybody's actual videos.
I got a 24-hour shift on this thing tomorrow.
Oh man!
Later, Tony.
All right, Tony. Have a good night, brother.
Tony.
There you go.
Lube, lots of lube.
At Ross, dude, I got the 3 food groups. Here's the
Right.
assholes. Here's the hose.
Elbow.
Here's the hose draggers. And here's the true heroes.
Without any kind of biased opinion on that, right, Tony?
Right, exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Not a one.
We take you.
Equal opportunity.
All right, I'll see you guys.
All right, guys.
Take care, Tony. Thanks for hanging out.
Later. Yeah, thanks for letting me on. See you guys.
Night.
I was saying, like right now,
So-
trying to keep up with everybody's videos, just not lives even.
It's tough.
Everybody's videos is. I do my
It's
best.
tough. I can't do it all. I catch it when I can. Sometimes you guys will end up getting like a whole bunch of like, especially if you're doing the shorts, you'll get a whole bunch of likes all at once because I will just go down your shorts tab and catch everything.
For me though, that's sort of that's what I'm saying. For instance, with my shorts, there are a few that and I say underperforms, like they just didn't go quite as far as I expected, and then like I'll get one new subscriber and all of a sudden everything gets 2 or 3 views, like, and everything goes up. And I've gone back and looked, and there were some things that back when I started got 40 to 50 views that are up to like 120 because just over time they've built up. So I'm like reminding myself that was why I started with shorts the way I did, was so that I could build up that backlog. So when people subscribe, they can then go and find content to watch and to like spend time with. So
it's so hard. Like on Sundays, I usually try to stay away from. I mean, we do this all night, right? And then I'll catch a stream like if Allison's coloring with somebody, I'll catch that on a Sunday, late morning, early afternoon, and then I go and do like I go out in the woods or whatever until dinner time, and then I got hella dope toys at 9 o'clock, so that's what I do, right? Yeah. And then I catch everybody's replay through the week.
Yeah, that's what I do. Usually when I'm getting ready for work, I'll watch like a one I missed.
Yep. Literally trying to catch up from Sunday alone throughout.
Oh yeah.
Not to mention still trying to catch people's content throughout the week.
Yeah, and it's been going lately. Everybody's got videos.
It's tough.
Yeah, especially like I watch some like I watch some metal detecting videos. I'm subscribed to like some resin guys, and it's like, Jesus, everything is just.
Yep. So what the 8 destinations, what that means is now it says multi-stream 8 destinations, right? So like partners wise, you can have. So all of you guys are set up as a guest to be able to stream to your destinations. We can definitely do that. Even though it says multi-stream 3 destinations, right? As guests, you guys can stream to your destinations because that's your channel. Now, 8 destinations means that we can actually, like me, Skelly, Bobby, Adam, Sean, and then say whoever else is a seat can also stream as a non-guest, just partner. Or like rather, I can pick Facebook, my YouTube, Instagram Live, Twitch. Like, you know, you can set it up for all of those as well. Up to 8 versus
because I've just seen Lawrence
3 destinations.
Lawrence has been having
he has his set on Facebook and that. But see, again, it's a separate chat too. It's a separate chat though too.
Yeah,
you know,
Facebook,
it'll pop up as Facebook, right? Unless you link your Facebook to whatever the account is, then it will say your name. So automatically with the $50 a month, it says that you will get 4 seats. You don't have to pay for the extra seats, but you can do the $25 plan and still get the 4 extra seats just by paying for that. Now it says pre-recorded streams you can do 2 hours with on the professional plan, which actually that's interesting because that kind of helps me out with something Aaron and I were trying to figure out. So there is a whole other stream service that Aaron and I were kind of looking at where you can do up to 12 participants on screen at a time. So we cram 2 more people up in here. I'm just saying, we get 2 more people to go live with us than what we're already doing is pretty good. So I wouldn't mind doing that. And I also wonder how like we can get multiple partners on that. But yeah, I mean, that's one of those things where I want to explore other ways to do streaming. Thank you, Kayla. She made a post on IG. Appreciate you tagging me. I have to add it to my story later. Something so satisfying about seeing Motu BDSM Skeletor. Just seeing that in print. So I'm glad everybody was here to learn a little bit more about StreamYard's basic versus pro version. We appreciate you hanging around listening to us talk about boring streaming conversation.
We're doing that.
Well, because everybody's figuring it out, right? Yeah. Well, hey, Terrence had a lot of questions. He was asking about like what is the backstage kind of thing, and it's literally like you would handle doing like, for those of us on this. You know what, Terrence? I'm gonna go ahead and just send you an invite.
Coming up here with no prolapse
Right backstage. You can go make my coffee for me.
Make my coffee.
I can have you come sit down here and be a placeholder. You'll have an Oz mask, and then I'll go outside and have a smoke, and it'll be like I never left. You just gotta stare like this at this other screen.
So I don't know if you guys noticed, I used the blood from Mask of the Red Death to put underneath.
We're gonna.
Oh goodness.
That's not like the final shot. I was just kind of playing with the pose. Like,
no, that's dark. That's real dark, but
yeah,
so funny. So funny. It's dark. I love it.
Was he wearing a Devo hat?
It's the Toy Guru Eternian guard. Like, it's not lit very well. I'm just playing with the pose and like no background or whatever. And then of course my phone goes there.
Wow, that's very clever.
There's something about that Fisto's face looking down. You take it and you like it.
Right.
Can't wait for that one to hit.
That will be
the 10th. Let me check the calendar. Yeah, that's the 10th. That's what I was like. I told you that. Yeah, I can't wait for the 10th.
No, I just marked my calendar.
Don't forget to tag him.
These may change a little bit. Actually, this is just my planning calendar. So,
yeah,
I wanted to make sure I had 30 shots ready to go for Naughty November.
Yeah, no,
I'm glad I could help with that one.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Genius, epic.
He's gonna get.
I was saying this last night on. I was saying this last night on Mega J's live stream. Like Terrence St. John is single-handedly like supporting the entire indie toy movement by backing just about every single Kickstarter there is. He has been doing that across Kickstarter. It's been tough, man. It's been real tough because everything just looks so good. Basically, to be able to afford, and you're not even going to be able to afford all the indies. You're just going to have to cut out mainstream toys altogether. Which, I mean, it's not actually a bad idea entirely, but
I don't know. I like Origins quite a bit.
The problem with that is
I love Origins.
As soon as you're like, yeah, I'm done with G.I. Joe or I'm done with Motu, they come out with something incredible.
I was completely not sold on Classified.
Yep.
Joe. And all of a sudden, the last post-con, I'm like, they're actually making quite a few things now that I want. Like, it's really interesting the way it's... because at first I was just like, cherry pick, i.e. Scarlet Baroness, Lady J. But now I've gone back and gotten a few of the older ones just because suddenly it's like, it's a cool line. And it wasn't that I was that person who didn't appreciate the update to it, because there are some people, like there's the whole thing where it's like, it doesn't look like the old toys we used to have.
Yeah.
It's been completely updated. So it wasn't even that. It was just like overall, like some of the characters people consider core characters are not my favorite. I am very much, like when people are like making fun of characters like Christopher Ball and like Raptor and Jinx and Chuckle, like that's for me. That's when I really got into the line, was when it got really over the top,
like
sci-fi and like Rock and Roll, Clutch, all those characters. Like I get why people like them.
The eccentric characters are cool though.
Interesting to me. Like I liked it when it got colorful and cartoonish, and I liked Cobra la 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 la. Anyway, I can't say it without that happening. I don't know. It's like I live in a musical.
Cobra la 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 la.
Yeah, you just can't. It's like suddenly we're in the sound of music.
That is actually one of my real life nightmares, is to wake up and be in an actual musical.
I feel bad.
But this is the musical episode, didn't you know?
Like I cannot watch musical. Like if there's a episode of some show that has like musical episode, I skip it. It's such cringe to me.
Not even the South Park movie.
No, well, cartoons, are different. It's more the live action ones.
Movies are the best musicals of all time. I love that.
So it's different when it's cartoons, but when people do,
because like Disney, obviously, I can watch those, love them, but real life, like it's for like me, it's weird. Like they're singing and dancing, and then the song ends, and it's almost like they snap back to like a different reality, and everything's like normal.
It's true because they're in musicals. Like in musicals, you
I just can't.
And go into the choreographed songiverse. So wait, so you don't like Grease?
I've watched it, but I haven't watched it in like years.
Oh my god!
I like musicals.
The only one I can kind of stand is Rocky Picture Horror Show.
Horror Picture Show. Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Okay, get the name right, bud.
I don't
yeah,
think
right.
God.
Damn it,
mansplain to him.
Yeah, please.
Get your single kidneyed ass.
That's right.
A single kidney and carry that in your ass down to the store and shop.
That's right.
When it comes to you,
shop retail.
My kids were there, they had
single
Grease.
kidney music hating motherfucker.
Single-handedly.
Now, if it's like a Broadway thing, that doesn't like bother me as much because I watched Hamilton and I was fine.
So it's not like actual musicals you hate. You hate when they make like a musical out of like something normal, like High School Musical kind of thing.
Oh God.
So like whenever like when you and your one kidney are like going to Target. And you get to Target, and all of a sudden, everyone starts singing and dancing. That's what you hate.
I would run out screaming.
So we're all gonna meet up outside Bud's house, and we're gonna go one of those things. What do they call it when the
flash mob?
Flash mob.
There you go. Yeah.
Well, it would be great if we got him to a con and had choreographed a dance and song.
Yeah,
right. And if like everyone's acting like it's like normal.
And have like Bud in the center and everyone doing like one of those big like circle dance, like where everyone's sort of dancing, like. And then he was like, "Is this a flash mob or did I just get stuck in Midsummer? And how is this going to?"
I'm finding the nearest fire alarm, pulling it, setting a fire, locking everyone in. This is nope.
And then if you try, we then go for Adventures in Babysitting Rules. Nobody leaves the stage without singing the blues.
I want to give a big shout out here. Honoree is bringing up Cry Baby, which is an amazing musical starring Johnny Depp. And it was filmed here.
In Baltimore.
It was filmed here in Baltimore at Turkey Point in Essex. And of course, John Waters.
John Waters, Serial Mom changed my life.
I tell you, like
here in Baltimore.
Being a fan of Rockabilly, the soundtrack for that was awesome for me.
Yeah, Yeah, it was a really, really good one. Like, there's not a lot of musicals I like, but Crybaby is one of the top. And it had Tracy Morgan in it.
Any movie with like Patty Hearst, I'm there for it. Like,
Right?
She's messed. I want to be friends with Patty Hearst. Like I just like my ideal like girl squad is like me, Patty Hearst, Tanya Harding, and like I don't know. Lizzie Borden's dead, so probably not Lizzie Borden because that would involve time travel and that would be pushing it. But I don't know. But definitely Patty Hearst and like Tanya Harding. Like it just seems like you would have a lot of fun with those. Like because Patty Hearst is so like rich and like proper. Like she would know how to do the place settings and how to properly clean your gun. And then Tanya Harding would show up like a mouthful of Skull and like a can of Bud Light and like put her shoes up on the table, and then her and Patty would have this argument. But at the end of the day, they would like be there for each other when we're running from the cops. So.
True story, bro. True story.
Yep. Or else running away from Bud and his single kidney.
No, like we would literally have to go and sing him a song. And then it would start because Patty Hearst would be like, well, you guys know I used to be Tanya. And then I would be like, so we've got two Tanyas here. And then it would break into a musical song number.
Yeah. I could definitely write a song about two Tanyas.
Yeah, everybody can. Like, yep. It's like Brett Butler says. Like,
two Tanya's, one golden cup.
No. There's nothing.
We're not going.
Look, all right.
Let's not go too far here.
Too far?
Okay.
I think it's a little too far.
We're just bringing everything back around to the prolapse episode. I'm going to actually go back and relabel that episode the prolapse episode.
Prolapses in judgment were made.
Yeah, they were.
Oz does that. His views on that go up like 1 million.
People have used hours because they're going to be looking at
what Theory will be tested. Theory will be tested. Hold on.
Like I watched for 6 hours. I didn't see nothing.
Yep.
Are you sure you didn't walk away? Because you blink and you miss it.
Oh, I was on the stream, but I looked down both times. I lucked out.
I missed it the first time.
Three times? I missed all 3 times. Yeah, I was like digging for toys and doing stuff.
I caught it like the last time it happened, and I was like, oh, okay.
Well, you know what? Thank God for that guy, because he made us laugh several times since. So
yeah, wherever he is, whatever prison he's
the unsung hero of the channel.
Do you ever know?
It's a true story. Like, and it's funny because there were 2 streams that preceded this normal format that I do now that kind of led up to it. We did the New Year's episode, bringing in the new year across all the time zones. And we had like 10 people pretty much the whole night. And the open mic night, just trying out that open mic night. And it's like these conversations with mass panels. Yes, sometimes like, you know, we talk over each other sometimes when this happens. I mean, it's going to happen. There's no way aside without like defined rules of, okay, you only get like 2 minutes to talk and then it goes to the next person. You know, like it's going to happen and that's okay. We're all like pretty good about it. And we try to back off and let the other people go. I mean, it always happens.
That's kind of why I don't talk a lot. Like I don't like talking over people. Even though I really just did.
It's okay, bud. It's okay.
You don't have to
wear that single kidney out either.
You don't have to like it to do it.
Right? But
I always try to wait my turn, and sometimes that lasts for like an hour because everyone's just talking, which is fine because it's not like I'm just sitting here waiting for my turn. I'm like working on something.
Well, you wait too long, you'll be like Andrew Davis and 20 minutes behind in the chat.
Yeah, there's been plenty of times I want to say something, then I'm like, the moment's passed. Like,
yeah, and then something I did want to say, it's been 20 minutes, I'll say something, they're like, what? I was like, so 20 minutes ago.
But also, it could have been 40 minutes because it could have been a cookie night for you. So, like,
right? Which, by the way, tonight, German chocolate cake.
Ooh.
How many
Wait,
German
cake or-
chocolate
Yeah.
cakes have you ate?
I have not had any yet. I'll
Okay,
probably grab a
right?
piece when I go to my room.
Man, now I want a piece of fucking cake.
I made peanut butter chocolate chip cookies
Right.
today just for you, bud. I ate
Nice.
them all, but I made them for
We
you.
got Ed and Bud baking for us.
Ed and Bud
This is what I-
Bake Off.
Yeah.
You guys
You know
should
what,
go
guys?
into
This is
business
what we're
and
gonna
sell
do.
cookies.
Ed can bake, and I'll get baked.
Bake
You know
and
what?
bake
Now we're
show.
talking. Now we're talking. We're gonna do the Wake and Bake podcast.
That's right.
Since the whole Bobby and Bud's bitching hour never happened, I tried. I really tried.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm still
yeah,
rooting
I'm
for it somewhere. I'd love to
Right.
see that.
It's Wake and Bake, and I helped.
I used to have a table with a gravity bong next to my bed, and I would just wake up, boom, right to the head. Start my day.
I don't like bongs. Like,
Gravity bong.
it's either a blunt, maybe a pipe, or gummy.
Well, the gravity bong's super efficient, and you just get a little bit. And it's like it was a milk jug in a container, and you just like pull it up, sucks it all down, and you just shoot it down. Like,
I used to have mine with the 2 liter and like this big, like one of those red thermoses, like the bigger ones. And they like fit
Yeah.
perfect in it, so you have the perfect.
The most jankiest thing I've done, I smoked out of a freaking cinnamon stick. But let me tell you, it was amazing.
I can imagine.
But this is why you have one kidney.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
No, there's a reason I
no
have one,
part
and
of-
that ain't it.
There's no part of that sounds good.
All right, so I have to get the podcast mic for my response to this. I don't do drugs. I saw what it did to my friends in high school. Made them look really weird.
fair enough.
My one friend turned into a deflated balloon on the couch. Oh wait, that was me.
Allison and I grew up in the time where they would fry an egg in front of you and say, "This is your brain. This is your brain on
This is your
drugs."
brain on drugs.
And I would
come
always be
through
like,
with the
"You
cast
need
iron
some
skillet
Tabasco
and
on
crack
that."
everything.
Don't be giving me that sunny
I
side
remember
up
those
egg
too.
without no freaking Tabasco on there and some pepper. Kind of what in the
That's right.
Mayo Sapiens is this unsalted, unpeppered, no Tabasco looking egg you're trying to feed me as my brain?
And of course, I've done the good old apple pipe,
I've never done that. I've heard people
and I've done crushed up soda can.
Everybody's done crushed up soda can. That's like
Yeah.
starter pack.
Yeah.
I made a bong out
But
of
I
a
don't-
couple of bottle caps and a pen. You remember the old big pens? Like you could take the pen out
Yeah.
and have a tube.
Mm-hmm.
I did that
I would
with
smoke
a
out of it
metal
all the
one
time,
and
and then I
burnt my
take it
lips
to
so
school with me,
bad.
and I could smell the marijuana all day long when I was writing out my.
Give me an
schoolwork. It was
avocado,
great.
ice pick, and a snorkel.
Yep.
Come on, balls less.
I don't like getting so blitzed that like I'm like couch
And then
locked.
we found my uncle's gas mask from when he was in the Marine Corps, and we actually put a tube that went the other way instead of locking stuff out, so you could have your buddy take a hit and then blow it into your mask for you. You could just sit there and like clam
I
bake
bought-
inside this little.
I bought one of those
gas
gas masks back in the day that connected to a ball.
Yeah. Oh my God. Talk about.
We are
getting
not
stoned, man.
promoting
Holy
anybody
Nope.
going out
Don't do
and
don't do what
breaking
we did.
their laws. We are not promoting that you go out and break any laws.
It's legal
Just
in New
take a
York
trip to
State.
Colorado.
Nobody condones
Take a
our-
trip
Well,
to New York.
I don't do any of that anymore. I'm just saying. I used to.
I don't do it any less either. I mean, what?
Oh, it's been a long time. Well, I've had gummies, but it's been a long time since I actually smoked any of it.
You know what? I don't have edibles very often, but they're the only time where I like don't feel like my joint pain and stuff. So nice every once in a while.
They hit me the hardest, and that's just because of my poor digestion.
I love that one black dude that's on the meme that's like, "Why do you white people make your edibles so strong?" Do you ever see that one?
Yeah.
Guy's hilarious.
The first time
Yeah, there was one time-
made him so strong, I was literally like 3 days like out. Just-
Well, I got one of those nerd ropes that one time, and I was like, it said,
I
only
got
like
one
a third of it, right?
in my-
And I didn't
in
read
my
that
room.
until after I was done with the whole thing. 'Cause I ate like a half of it, and I was like, I don't feel nothing, so I finished it, right? Like
No.
20 minutes later, holy shit. Yep.
Yeah.
There was no slow burn to that, man. It was all or nothing. It was like bam.
There was one time as a teen, like when first couple times that I smoked, like maybe it was like the second, and I got so blitzed. I remember taking a can of spaghetti and meat balls, putting it in a glass and drinking it, and then I passed out on the couch for like 5 hours.
The video has been renamed.
That's
Prolapse episode.
Let the chaos
Nice.
begin.
I'm
So what
instantly
number
going to
we at?
check this back 10
227,
minutes.
right?
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to check this 10 minutes from now. And it's going
Yeah.
to be up 10 views. Whoa, wait. No. Totally hit the wrong
prolapse
thing.
episode.
The prolapse. The infamous prolapse.
I mean, it's going to get people to click just to be like, wait, what?
What?
Yep. And I encourage you all to watch the entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
See if you
So
can
to slightly divert the conversation a little bit, I had said in the Patreon chat that I went and I was trying to buy plastic rods so I could make weapon handles, and first pack I bought, they were the wrong size. So I went back to Amazon, made sure I measured again, went and found the rods I needed, ordered them, got sent the same freaking ones. So now I just said screw it, and I took 4 rods, glued them all together, then took some epoxy putty, put it around it, let it harden, and I've slowly been sanding it down. That's what I've been doing pretty much all night long.
Styrene tube, or is it?
Yep.
What is, yeah, styrene tubes.
It's styrene rods.
Styrene rods, yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these are
you can do so much stuff with styrene. It's
50.
awesome.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch, but I've never bought rods, and this is, I don't know if it'll zoom in enough, but this is just four rods.
I used to build with
and
styrene
I've just been
a lot
sanding
when I
it down.
built, RC cars and stuff. So.
And I'm
doesn't
working on
stand
my
that
second one
easy,
here.
Bud, so you're probably doing a lot of sanding.
Oh yeah, I have got this. I've got my little sponge sanders.
Yep.
That's pretty much what I've been doing, just sanding away.
It's very compelling.
I agree.
Wait, that's not
Yeah.
the, no, I'm sorry. That isn't the word I meant. That came across. Yeah, no.
I thought you were
This
trying
is
to be
very
sarcastic on purpose.
interesting. I need to put the podcast microphone away because it's making me use words that are coming off wrong. Just sitting there in the corner of my eye. I'm like, I got the podcast microphone out. I need to sound super intelligent and stuff. So,
Hey, you know who
I
was
hate the
super
new layout of the
intelligent?
YouTube app. Anybody else hate the new YouTube layout?
Dude, it's throwing me
Yeah.
off. I just updated everything earlier today.
Notice I probably will once I do.
Yeah, I did the updates earlier today, and I was like, "Whoa, wait a minute! Why is this here? What's?"
Yeah.
What?
I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's like you're so used to using it the other way. Now it's like
It's to
learning it
emphasize
all.
shorts too. I don't know
Yeah.
if you saw that. They kind of set it up more like TikTok.
Yep.
I'm not gonna complain. It helps me out.
I'm
There
not
you go.
complaining. It's just I'm old, so it takes me a while to remember where everything is.
Yeah, that's a good point. They're really trying to make shorts happen. Again, I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
gonna
for
complain,
sure.
but it's like
They understand. Everybody's got that short attention span these days.
They're going to need to do something with the monetization for shorts, though, because so many people are not watching long videos anymore.
I
Well,
don't have that problem.
I don't
No.
see. I think here's what the issue, because you'll hear there are a lot of YouTubers right now who are like, doing videos like why I'm not doing shorts on this
Yeah.
channel anymore, and then they start their separate shorts channel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
I don't know if all
that's
that's true, but
well, it's not. They don't understand how it works. So it's called, and they're partly right because what they're saying is like people who interact shorts don't want to watch longer content, so it's hurting my numbers on the longer content. Yes and no. It's hurting your content because you got a bunch of subscribers who like your shorts and they don't want to watch your longer content. But YouTube isn't sending your longer. It might send it to them when they first go on the page on a computer, right?
yeah.
So you're going to pop up, but if they just want to watch shorts, they're not really on their computer. So they're just going to scroll by. But if they are, they're scrolling by anyway to get to shorts. Shorts on the computer, not handy, not easy to use. So it's not actually, it's hurting you in the fact that you may have, say, 500 subscribers. If you got 300 of those through shorts, they're not going to watch your long form content.
Right.
But those are people not going to watch your long form content anyway.
Nope.
So what you've got is 300 subscribers who get you to 500 or 1,000 or whatever, right?
Yeah.
You've got those 200 people who do like the long form content who aren't watching the shorts. And technically that would hurt your shorts, but not really because they are engaging with your longer form content.
Separate audiences.
Yeah.
The issue is though, is that if YouTube's going to push shorts, because that's what they want everybody to do,
right.
that's what they want to go for, they're going to have to come up with some kind of system to compete with TikTok and stuff. Because TikTok will pay you for your views, right? On your shorts.
TikTok is terrible right now about how you do get paid if you get monetized.
For sure. But TikTok.
What YouTube is going to need to do if they actually want people that aren't me to invest in shorts is they're going to have to change it because you don't get paid. You don't qualify for monetization in shorts based on hours viewed. It's based
That's what
on
I mean.
Views. So it's like I've got one short. I mean, like my shorts watch time is almost at this point almost 150, and I make 30-second shorts. Like 30 seconds. There's a few that are 35 seconds. Some are as low as 21 seconds. I have like 86, I think, to 100 hours of watch time from shorts.
Right.
I've only got like 200 from. I don't have a lot of regular content yet, which is pretty good for like 4 or 5 live streams and my little 2.5 minutes, well, almost 3 minutes Star Wars. I scanned one of my vintage Star Wars books, the little booklet from the Princess Leia doll that had the
I watched that one.
That's almost my biggest viewed regular content. I've got almost 10 hours of watch time on it.
I really was laughing at the hairdos they put in that.
Right? And that one hasn't caught on yet.
The Starburst one, I love the Starburst hairdo.
Yeah, that one hasn't hit as big as the other one, but it will eventually. But again, that's the stuff I put up because I know long term this is sort of your backlog of stuff people will go and watch. But so because of the difference in that, there are a lot of people who aren't doing shorts because you have to have like. Let me check.
Well, that's what I mean. Like YouTube has to change the way they're
going to have to change like what qualifies you for it because it's not worth most people's time. Right? If I weren't trying to just get a backlog of material. So you have to have 3 for the lowest tier of monetization on YouTube. You have to have 3 million views shorts within 90 days.
Yeah, right.
So it rolls off after 3 months, which is like you basically have to have a couple things go viral, which is just not going to happen on YouTube. So it's not. And the things that I've gone and watched that have gone viral, it's like. To be honest, it looks like somebody took somebody's YouTube content and stuck it on. I mean, their TikTok content and put it on YouTube.
Exactly all they did, right? It's all clickbait for the most of the shorts.
Yeah, so that's gonna have to get adjusted because where it is now, it's not.
Yeah, when I saw that shorts 3 million, I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, in 3 months too, right? That's a lot.
Yeah. So
I was like, I ignore that because I'm not doing that.
But I've gotten like of my subscribers, about 50% of them have come in from the shorts. And
it is a good way to.
And it's a good backlog. It's literally people that gives more content for people to engage with when they find my stuff, and that is really when looking at it, that seems to be sort of the key to how you make short. Because like I said, like the other day, somebody found one of my strawberry shortcake shorts, and all of my strawberry shortcake shorts went up by like 5 to 10 views each. There was one that was 53 views for like 3 months that just hit 90 views because they found that I make playlist of every. There's a strawberry shortcake, there's a Star Wars, and they say short, so the shorts people can just go and click and just watch through all of them on my playlist.
I'm bad about remembering to put stuff to a playlist.
Yeah, go. Well, it's easy when I upload the video.
I
Like
used
it's
to be
you
better
want to
about
view
it.
your video. I go, I watch it, I click the like, I let it play all the way through, so I'm the first view, and then I just go right then and there and click add to playlist.
Yeah, I always forget till later. I'm like, oh yeah, I
Yeah,
did a couple
you have
videos.
to make it really easy for people to watch your stuff with shorts because they will watch it because it's 30 seconds or like mine. Some people do all the way up to the minute, and I'm just like, no.
I did a
For what
5-second
I'm doing,
video.
people drop off after 35 to 36 seconds. If I make it 30, like 28 to 30, it's like the perfect length. The people who want the longer stuff, that's why I'm doing longer videos on the regular channel. That's why I'm doing the compilations where I stretch them out to like a minute each. So that way people who want longer content can go find that content in a longer form, and people can watch the shorter content. So, and it's really easy to sort of repackage it and rework it that way so that it works for both audiences. Again, like I sat down when I decided I wanted to do some of the coloring stuff. I sat down and really thought about how I engaged with the coloring content on YouTube and what I wanted. And so that's what I'm making. Hi, Ken.
Hey, how you doing? How y'all doing?
Hey, Ken.
We are doing
So-
good, brother. I didn't expect to see you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go till my battery runs out. Pretty wiped today, but yeah, I know I said I wasn't gonna make it, and then I said, let me just jump in for a bit. Why not? Can't keep me away from this live stream.
It was a good day for you, sir.
Oh, it was. It was. Yeah. Cool.
For those of you who don't know, Ken got himself a steel. Like a straight steel from his show.
I might have, yes. Yes. If I had it, I could show it to you, but it's downstairs right now. Basically, a complete Castle Grace skull, unbroken everything. All the inserts fully complete. Even the weapons rack doesn't have any broken tabs. Yeah, just basically fantastic shape. Castle Grace skull. All the stickers are there. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. To think I've went this long without owning a Castle Grayskull long term, and I was like, I need one for the permanent collection. Let's just do it. Take the
Now we
plunge.
need to get him a point dread for it.
Oh, there's one at the show. It's sitting in the table right across from me. It's missing the cardboard insert on the inside, but it's got all the other pieces. I don't know how precious is that cardboard insert. Is that kind of a deal breaker for most people?
Mm-mm.
Is it a deal breaker for you?
Right.
Yeah, that's a good question.
You can
Yeah.
download download it from the Toy site. And then just print it as a sticker, or you could, if you have a printer that can do cardstock, you put it on that.
Awesome. Yeah, no, he has all the plastic pieces, and he's asking the equivalent of 45 US for it.
Oh, that's good.
And
Yeah.
all it's missing is the cardboard, and everything is in good shape. That's an excellent price.
Oh yeah, I could probably get him down by a few bucks as well, if need be. But I'm also staring at an LJN wrestling steel cage, not the ring itself, but just the steel cage in the box. So got some decisions to make tomorrow, and I already bought other stuff yesterday. So yeah, it's been
What
quite
about
the,
trade?
Yeah, I usually let other people offer me trades. I don't usually go to
Got it.
go to them. Because people usually come to me and then they're like, I want your boxed masterpiece Soundwave, and I'm gonna give you this box of GI Joes with broken crotches and no thumbs. And I'm just like, come on, let's not talk trade. Let's just do cash and I'll buy what I like. So, you know. Anyway, didn't mean to hijack the show.
No, it's good, man. I kind of gave you the reins.
Yeah. I would have taken the reins a little bit more feverishly, but like I said, it's been a long day of setup. Probably shouldn't have drank last night as well. Wait, what's going on with Carol there?
She's just realized
There's echo.
No, she's asking about the open invite, just doing the mic and not having your camera.
That's what I was wondering. Is that what she was asking?
Oh, okay.
That's
Is
always
there
an
an
option.
echo?
I'm hearing an
There
echo.
is.
Are you hearing an
I
echo?
think it's from your
I thought it
end.
was just
How
me
far
hearing it.
away is your mic from the speaker, Ken?
I'm literally on speakerphone. All right, I'll jump back in on a laptop and
all right,
and a microphone.
Well, Kim's the only one that I don't hear an echo. Everybody else is echoing.
It's because we're echoing.
That's how it
off
was
of
for me
his
too.
mic.
Oh,
yeah. All right, give me 2 minutes.
All right, brother.
No echo.
No echo.
Echo.
I've gotten pretty good at being able to troubleshoot. Pretty good at it. Not always great.
Yeah, Carol, come on and do the mic thing.
Yeah, Carol, come on.
Come
Pretty
on,
sure
Carol.
Oz has told her that several times, though.
Oh, Cobb. When I was talking about
we have to see to learn.
What's up, bud?
Cobb, when I was showing you that one, how I use the coffee creamer seals for like shoulders. I had that like bigger one that I said I was eventually going to do for holographo. Well, I finally painted it.
Let's see. Oh yeah, okay.
I think I still want to do like some like. Sorry, what?
Oh, I was gonna ask, did you add those to it? The rivets?
These came on it. Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think I'm still gonna paint the like orange kind of diamond shapes.
Okay.
To match the chest, and I'll probably do it with my color shift orange. So it kind of has that illusion. But yeah, this will pop on the shoulder and it'll sit perfectly straight, like up and down.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
now I just gotta find that set.
Having all those Sunman figures now. I really like that Zap Man. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. I've been checking, and 50 miles around, there are just none.
Well, you're checking. Excuse me. You're checking to see like in stock at Target.
Yeah.
Because that's what I was doing, and then I wasn't getting anything. I just went to Target, and there was like 4 of them there.
Yeah, I didn't show any of them in my area. Had them, but there was 2 on the shelves when I drove down there.
The whole thing about them doing the pre-order and then canceling, and then they're just not even putting up that it's in stock when it is in stock. So I would go out and check if I were you, maybe.
Yeah, you and your one kidney are gonna have to go to Target.
You have to get your single kidney ass to the store, bud.
Yeah.
I don't wanna. It's too far to walk.
They've probably still got
drive.
boxes of Frankenberry there, and we all know everyone loves Frankenberry. I count chocolate or blueberry. I finally got a box of that Carmela Creepers cereal.
Yeah.
It's all right, but I'm not a fan. I'm glad
loved
that
hot chocolate as a kid, and I just got a box, and I didn't like it at all.
Oh, no, I have all of them. I'll still probably have Carmela Creeper in 2 or 3 months and then eat it because I
Allison got me all on YouTube Studio now.
Do it.
Yeah, I was actually checking mine. Actually, on October 16th, I lost a sub.
Somebody was talking about their
Right.
subs earlier. I don't even know where to look and see if you lost subs or not. I really don't go in there all that much. I go in there it's the quickest way to get to comments. And other than that, I'm not trying not to even look at it or mess with it right now.
Yeah.
Like,
But in the past 22 days, I've gained 2, so I'm at 122 subs.
I've lost like 2 since I started, and both days were on right after. It was the day. One of the days I posted a Barbie page with a Kesha song, and the other time I posted a Barbie page with the Kesha song. So at least 2 subscribers hate Kesha. So.
Well, I had a day I know where I got a few subs, and then the next morning I lost like 6 or 7 subs all in one night, and I thought that was like really weird.
I had that problem on Instagram. I'll get like a bunch of followers, and all of a sudden it's like I lose 10 of them. I'm like,
But
that
then
doesn't make any damn sense.
it was the very next night. I think Kayla was talking about it got promoted on Mega J was giving out a shout out to her channel, and then she gained a bunch of subs. And then the next morning, she's like, "Dude, I just lost 8 subs too last night." And it was like the day or 2 days after that happened to me. So I was like, maybe it was just something up with YouTube that
Every so often you'll hear bigger creators complain about people who think they're subbed and it's subbed and then they get unsubscribed. So I think every so often YouTube system does something where it rolls people.
Yeah, it does for sure.
Because I literally never unsubscribe from people. It has to be really intentional for me to unsubscribe from somebody. And there are still people that, like used to be brand managers that I should unsubscribe to, but I still every so often go to see what they're wrong about this week. Because,
Oh, yeah. Well, like today I watched Blast Attack. I just watched the classics.
I watched that. That's what I was watching earlier before I jumped on here. I had that on, and I watched his Angela video, which Angela.
Yeah.
It was like less than 5 minutes. I'm like, sir, she's like one of the biggest characters in Princess of Power. How could you do so little?
I know it seems like he's doing them shorter and shorter now, and I'm like, these are the only videos you have been watching.
These are the ones people watch, sir.
Right.
It should be at least 8 minutes if you want to get monetized.
Yeah. Oh, he is, right? I'm sure.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Yeah, he would have to be. I'm sure.
But I don't know. It's just weird how, like, I mean, honestly, I don't know if it's weird. It's obviously since the line did not die and he had to eat so much crow over that and like backpedal, he has definitely chilled out on his Motu. Like he's still doing the like director's commentary, but I've noticed sort of the other videos he would do that were Motu, about Motu, but not classic. Like he has stopped doing a lot of those.
Yeah.
So I think he just sort of.
I'll just comment a bit on the subscriber drops. I mean, I've had days where I wake up in the morning to -3 subscribers from the day before. Nice figure, by the way. There, Cobb. Every now and then, YouTube will clean up bot subscribers. One day, I just got like -7 or -8 just from morning to afternoon, and I'm like, I didn't release anything. And I talked to Michael at Toy Habits, and he's like, yeah, I lost 9 or something like that. So there's just they just clean up the bots every now and then. So yeah,
that makes
mine go up and down all the time.
And it's probably really easy for, depending on what they use for their bot judgment, to sometimes unsubscribe somebody from your channel if they behave like a bot but aren't a bot.
Mm-hmm.
Every Wednesday and Friday, I lose subscribers on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, because of what you post.
No, I never even keep track.
Yeah, yeah. As for a certain brand manager, his channel doesn't seem to be growing at all.
That's smart.
Yep.
If you look at the Motu videos, it's always the same 4 or 5 people in the comments who are being positive about it, and same 4 or 5 people also like trash talking him in his own comments. But mostly it's just not comments.
If I recall the size of his channel around the time of the great debate, and I look at just how much my channel's grown at like the same pace as his, like just in terms of like the net number of subs. I think he gets unsubs all the time just due to polarizing views.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, there are a lot of people who he lost over the whole "the line is dying" thing. There were a lot of, because he was just, like,
hammering it.
I feel like because of the debate, he got. I feel like he did get some views, and he did get some push from that, and I think it made him lean into sort of more negative style content.
So when
but
I
you
did
can't do that with toys long term.
when I did talk to, and I mean, we don't have to get too deep into this, but like when I did talk to Michael French directly one-to-one about that, Michael never wanted to even be in the debate. It was just sort of like Scott was the one who like wanted, and we can argue till we're blue in the face about who was the bad guy, who was the good guy, but Michael was sort of like, all right, I guess we'll do this. I have to defend my keep, and Scott was kind of like, all right, I can't wait. So there was definitely Scott like wanting a boost from it. That's what I was driving at, regardless of anything. Scott wanted a boost, whereas Michael was like, I don't have a reason to be here other than the fact that I'm not going to back down, right?
Right.
So, right.
Yeah, no, that I was really clear that. I mean, that was clear to me that one of them was doing it to sort of expand their platform on YouTube, and the other one was just doing it because they're like, I don't want to. Trying to think of the nice way to, because the ego was like, I must. Whereas sort of my thought would have been like, yeah, I'm not even going to bother with that particular person because it's really clear what they're going for. But whatever. You all need to live your own life.
That ego is a dangerous thing.
What was funny about that whole debate? All it did for me was make me unsubscribe.
Right.
To both.
Yep.
I actually found
Always
live
was.
YouTube because of the debate. Like, I didn't watch any of the live streams until that, and then I watched that, and then I watched the after show. I was like, oh, okay. Like,
yeah, well, it's like I had, like I was watching Toy Habits at the time. And I'd seen Geek Dad Life a couple times. And then I remember when because I did subscribe to Retro Blasting and Toy Guru or Spectre Creative. I'm still subscribed to both of those channels. I just don't necessarily engage with their material. Because, I will still go and watch the Motu commentary stuff, because some of that is useful for some of the content I'm working on. Like the classic side of it, I didn't collect all the classics. I wasn't as in tune with it, so it's handy for me to sort of get sort of the thinking behind it, so that when I do my video on Queen Angela, like I have a reference like that I can sort of refer to.
Was Toy Guru saying it wrong? Was he calling her Angela and not Angela? Was that what we were saying?
He got flipping, and he would correct himself, and it's fine. We all sort of do that because, that's what it looks like, Angela. And if you didn't watch Filmation, you wouldn't know that it was Angela and not Angela. And
he always talks about how much he loves She-Ra.
There's that. So there are reasons where it's like certain things he does makes people roll their eyes, myself included. But I don't know. It is, to me, to a degree, unfortunate because he does have a wealth of knowledge. He did give a lot of us a lot of toys that we really wanted. He did. He gave, for in a lot of cases, the last action figures some of the Princess of Power characters will ever get. The first one some of them ever got, and probably the last one.
Shadow Weaver, right? So.
Yeah, he first Shadow Weaver. We got we got a lot of characters for Princess of Power because of that line. So
the thing about Scott is, and I have been asked before, I was on Mega J's channel one time, and Mega J said, yeah, it's really said something about him being smart, and I kind of put up an X with my hands, and we all kind of chuckled, and somebody asked me straight up, why does Ken hate Scott? And I was like, look, there's no hate here, right? It's like, you have to give the man credit for being there when Masters of the Universe Classics came around, all the great figures we got. It's like, he was a member of the championship team. That's great. years later, he's still milking that championship, and talking like he knows every playbook. Like, it's one thing to speculate and say, based on the trends I see, this, like a retired sports athlete will comment on present day sports all the time, but they speculate based on experience, based on what they know, based on what they read, based on being in the locker rooms of various teams throughout, but they can't tell you the exact playbook of the teams now. Otherwise, just head to Vegas and start betting now if you know who's going to win the championship. And unfortunately, I feel this guy jumps from,
Yeah, he still thinks his 2010 knowledge is like up to like current day.
Correct. And
standards.
some of it will be, but it doesn't seem like there's been even an effort to evolve. You know what I mean?
There's some things that will be eternal in retail for toys.
Yeah, absolutely.
Some things will be.
How toys are made, but again, everyone on this stream, although there are only a few of us who are on the stream, we all know like toy collecting changed during the pandemic, and there are a lot of things that have not changed back. And if you weren't part of the industry, directly working in the industry while that happened in post, there's a lot that has changed that impacted it. And a lot of knowledge is based on prior to, I mean, like, like sort of the retail sales of a lot of these toy lines for pre-pandemic, yeah, he would be accurate about the line being dead or whatever, but that's not how it's working right now, and it's probably not how it's going to work again because it's different now. Retail became actual physical retail locations became less important during the pandemic for certain items, and that's still the truth. And this is, I think, part of why we're having a lot of growing pains with Walmart's and Walmart and Target with exclusives, is because their systems that they set up during the pandemic worked perfectly in the pandemic before that, like an exclusive online when you couldn't actually really go to the store that often was perfect. But now that people are going into the store and they're wanting to drive people back to the store, these, Target's suddenly having issues with pre-orders on exclusives that they sold on the internet because they're trying to get that product into stores to get people into the stores and not necessarily having everything lined up.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like, and one of the things that, and I asked him directly this when we interviewed him on Zazel Sarge's Slaughterhouse channel, because I said, Scott, you always say that it costs $100,000 to tool a single figure, like a 6-inch figure. And I mean, that sounds really high. Can you please tell me that includes all the injection molded plastic? And he goes, no, it's just the tooling. And he was dead set. And I'm like, okay, I've asked you directly. And of course, a year later, less than that, we're talking to factories about getting Delta 17 done. And when I read out that number to the factory project manager, all he said was, well, if it costs that much to tool a figure, then I'd be very rich right now. And we wouldn't even be talking because I've already retired.
Right.
And I said that to Ramen Toy one time, and Ramen Toy gave me kind of a sideways glare. It's like, how much is tooling? And while tooling is expensive, it's not $100,000 per 6-inch figure. Obviously I can't reveal what it's costing me and my partner to tool 3 3/4-inch figures, but I can tell you right now, it's nowhere near $100,000. It'll be in the tens, obviously. I think most people know that, but there's a big difference between, like to get to 100,000. Right.
Well, yeah, like Bobby Valla even said, like for Valaverse, I think he said something. It was like just shy of $20,000 for a tooling for one figure, basically. Is on average is what he was saying, right? I mean,
and actually, I think I recall that, and he's not. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it depends on a lot of details, how many joints and all that, but or how many parts, obviously. Sorry, but yeah, that's. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I remember Ace too. Ace's face on something when we talked about it. Like,
yeah.
He wasn't going to give a number, but he's like, that's not the number.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's sad. It's really sort of sad, but it's, it is what it is. Some people are their own worst enemy.
They really are. Yep.
Mm.
I actually really appreciate a lot of the stuff he did, though. Like,
his
cleaning up the floor, Like a lot
Look
of
at that
people
face.
don't like the combining of it, but I think like he did a pretty good job. Like obviously not the best writer, but he tied a lot of stuff together and made it make a little more sense. And then
Oh yeah, he played on the championship team. I just don't want to. I just don't want him putting his Super Bowl ring in my face in our faces every single time, and basically and basically telling us, you know, how to run our football pools. That's my analogy.
Yeah, like,
right.
exactly.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
you know.
he did. You know, like he did bring a lot of, you know, and like a lot of it's ideal, but it's also, you know, and some of it wasn't as much. There was, you know, like obviously, like there are people who are really unhappy that's the Mighty Spectre ended up in the toy line. I don't fucking care. Like,
Yeah,
if
I don't
any
mind.
one of us were a brand manager, you know, like, yeah, like 100%. If I ever were brand manager of Masters of the Universe, you 100% better believe that I would slide in some of my characters I've created for the, you know, for Princess of Power and Masters of. It's just gonna happen. That's part of getting to. It's like when comic book writers come on and people are like, it's just like fanfic. It's like, if you aren't the person who created that character, to a degree, everything you write is fanfic because you are doing what you would like to see with the character and what you think would be cool. We have to sort of get away from that because it's like we all have our own headcanons.
I totally get you here,
So
because
I'm
that's not one thing I have a bone to pick with him on.
I
Like,
just like some of, like, you know, the story stuff Scott did because some of
Mhm.
it's really, to me, comes across as kind of gross and weird.
Yeah.
But I don't dislike that he did it. I don't dislike the idea of him doing it. I think it was it Penny Dreadful? I forget her real name. She and one of the guys who helped work on the bios, like, tried to get across to Scott a few times that a bio isn't the most effective way to do a story. And that
Mhm.
there were going to be limitations, and that, you know, like, more needed to be done to build out this world than just a bio. And he sort of, the impression she gave was that he was sort of really unable to hear that and unable to accept that bios weren't the best way to actually generate story. They are a great way to summarize story. They're a great way to start a story, but
it's a getting to know you of a character,
yeah,
right?
he wasn't giving open end, and this is what's really important, especially sort of the stuff I'm looking at with things I'm working on in general is like our toy lines were really open ended, and I was talking about this on my stream earlier, in relation to sort of like Star Wars. But one of the reasons Boba Fett is popular isn't because of what Boba Fett did in any of the movies, because he didn't do anything in the original trilogy, really. He was a really cool action figure with open-ended play.
Mm-hmm.
You have a basic Star Wars story, then you have this really cool action figure that has a very specific defined role, and even in Empire, he has such a tiny role that, you know, between Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi, if you're playing Star Wars and you're playing within the movie continuities, you can't do anything with your Han Solo figure for those 2 or 3 years. You can do all sorts of things with Boba Fett because he's used so little.
Mm.
And I think, even though we're adults, I think one of the things I've noticed is the fans who are happier and having a better time with these properties are making their own headcanon. And what I've noticed about those headcanons is how open-ended it is. There is nothing that is, and then this character died and but first they got married and had 3 kids, and that kid became this person. There's a lot of that in the classic storyline where people are getting hooked up and marrying, and Mermista's decapitating Merman, and there's, you know, people are killed off. And I don't think it's somebody introducing the concept of death into a children's property that we've grown up with, and now it's sort of an adult property. I think it's when you kill Merman, that ends play, that kills the open-endedness of the world. So if you're somebody who can't sort of be flexible with continuity or with canon, your Merman figure is like a legacy statue situation. Like, he's not real. Like, he can't if you don't have enough of your own imagination to fuel your story, and you can't just ignore what's on the back of the box, Merman's dead. Your favorite character is now dead.
Yes.
So I think it sort of goes back to, which is one of the reasons, like I like what Brick is doing, what Adam is doing, and sort of this concept of playing with your toys and making your own worlds with these figures. Almost everyone in this room, everyone on the stream, a lot of us do really open-ended things with what we do with our custom work or our toys. So we're way less grumpy whenever. I mean, I am now. At first,
Well,
I was
except for
like,
Thanos, all of Thanos' pictures are very, very true to the character.
yeah, right. But right.
I always have to do a double take to see who's posting that whenever I see.
They all walk that straight line.
That's right.
But Thanos, like, how happy are you in your fandom overall? I mean, other than like the shortages and like the hard to get fact of it, as far as the story side of the canon right now, you seem pretty happy and you have your own stuff going on. So I am hoping that more and more people sort of get to that place where it doesn't matter if you don't like the sequel trilogy, because the sequel trilogy is just a suggestion of the story. The real story is what you're making up in your head with your figures or with your video game or whatever, however you
Thrawn trilogy, Heir to the Empire.
Whatever.
Well, I think that's part of the problem that a lot of people actually have with like movies and stuff when they bring out like when the sequels came out for Star Wars, right? Everybody had an expectation of what they wanted their Star Wars story to be, and it didn't turn out that way. And then everybody's like, "Oh, this is stupid," right? Well, it's like if you just watch it for the pure enjoyment of watching a movie, it's fine. But if you go in there with expectations, you're going to be disappointed every time.
Exactly. So I think if we could, and I have to do this myself with things like, I'm not saying this like I'm, like so virtuous and perfect. I definitely,
I think part of it for me is like, since I come from comic books, I've comics have been up and down my whole life. And it's like sometimes a bad story will lead to a good story when another writer goes, "What was going on here? There was some kind of thing," and so I just kind of like
Claremont
take it as it is.
John Byrne X-Men. Perfect example of what you're saying, Thanos.
Yeah, I just like, I don't know. So I don't take it too seriously. And there's obviously like some things that I'm like Star Wars. Like there's been times where I'm just like, God damn it, Star Wars. But overall, I love the franchise, and I'm always gonna check it out. Like,
yeah, same.
Yeah, so I don't know. I just
Well, I've moved on to toys, for the most part, that don't have a set in stone lore. Right? Mythic Legions, they have there's lore to that world, but they leave holes, they leave mystery about it for you to explore and to create your own world within.
it's another toy line that is told through the bios.
Yeah, like the Source Horseman gives you enough info to kind of like set up your world, but then you play within that world. You decide what's going to happen.
As a toy collector, right? There's so many people in the toy collecting world that are so worried about the continuity of what we all had as a kid, right? So their G.I. Joes have to be what the G.I. Joes were as kids, right? Like for me, I still play with my toys and take pictures of my toys and shit like I was still 7 years old. Whatever happened on the TV was a cool little story arc, but what's going on now is my own adventure, and I don't care what happened on the
When
TV.
we were kids, though, He-Man, G.I. Joe, Transformers, they all had different continuities. Like, I read the comics, I watched the cartoons. They were different. Like,
but how many times did you sit down and go, "Oh, I have to have Duke act exactly this way because this is what he just did in the cartoon"?
Tell you what, every one of my figures hopped in that wrestling ring. At one point, they were in the wrestling.
The Hasbro wrestling ring was a great setting for the G.I. Joes.
Yep, that one with the four sounds on the stairs.
I mean, I grew up. I started out with toys when in the early '70s with the G.I. Joe Adventure Team and Adventure People. There was
nothing
to that, right?
They added like Joe Colton and Mike Power. and all that later on.
Yep.
You know, I think Bullet Man may have been part of the adventure team towards the end too.
Bullet Man and Mike Power were at the very end of the G.I. Joe adventure team. That's when it became the Super Joe adventure team.
And they went to an 8-inch, and they went to an 8-inch line, I think, right?
And then Super Joe became the 8-inch line. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Carol.
Sorry, go ahead, Carol.
Go ahead. I was going to say, Carol, since you've joined, you haven't said much. What's your
Carol.
take on it? Do you need like a defined story for your toys that you collect, or do you like open-ended lore?
Most of my stuff stays in boxes, so it's just what it is.
We got a mint on card collector here, guys.
Oh, right. You gotta let those suckers breathe, Carol.
I've been working
I
on
opened
that.
up some.
She opened up that Red Death she got.
Oh yeah.
Yep, and that's the reason
Before
I
we
knew. I got to see the face before all y'all.
So, Carol, as a first time not really a first time for Horsemen, but since they've come into their own, they're doing their own toy lines. How does that figure Obscura make you feel?
I really enjoy it. I like the way it looks on the shelf.
Have you played around with posing it in different ways? Messed with them soft goods?
Just a little. I took the mask off. I had to.
I actually just Googled it so I could see what it looked like without the
But
mask.
I would have sent you a picture.
I
I'm
yeah,
not going to
I
post it publicly, but I would have sent you a picture.
I didn't want you to like ask you and you'd be like, no.
I would have told you no.
I'm not showing anyone.
Ken, if you need to see what's under the mask, let me know.
I checked Kato's stream already. He showed it.
Okay.
Well, it was a four horseman post, and I kind of saw it because the way the figure is angled, but I do have a good idea. So if you still want to send it, go ahead.
Well, it's been what, 4 weeks since the figure hit people's houses,
I think
right?
the gag order's off at this point.
Yeah. We're just late because we were waiting for everybody to get together.
Yeah, I knew a lot of people had posted it, but it was one of those things where I was specifically avoiding posts and videos because I did not want to see what was under it.
As soon as I saw the Red Death, I was like, oh, time to fast forward through this post.
Yep. Let me just heart react and scroll on.
Yep.
But, that's one of those things I like about the community because everybody is in on the idea that, they leave these little secrets, kind of thing. And that, you don't just immediately go out there and post it, and show it off right away.
Yep.
You leave that mystery. You don't show it off. And the people who would post it would normally say, okay, there's a spoiler warning. Or, hey, don't watch this beyond this point if, you don't want to see this. And I appreciate that as a community, everybody kind of upholds that, and it's good that, again, as a community, they want to keep that going. They like this little extra bit that the Horsemen do.
Ken, since you're here too, you collect Hasbro wrestlers? The old ones?
Which kind of wrestlers?
The old Hasbro.
Oh, I have got a few of those. I've got the Brett. I've got a handful of those. Mostly it's the Mattel modern stuff and the LJN stuff.
Actually,
but
I have a bunch of really dirty, beat up ones that I've had these in a bag that I found. I mean, there's a bunch of characters, and nothing I'm going to do with them. I was just seeing if there's anybody that collects them. You might know that you'd have to clean them up, maybe do some repaints. But there's a whole bag of them I was just going to give away to somebody. I just don't know anybody to.
You should check with Travis.
Travis will
I
know.
was thinking that. I was like, maybe Travis.
He's a huge wrestling.
Some of
big
them
time.
are going to take a lot of paint and cleaning because they are filthy.
So these are so this is the thing the picture on the table that I showed that I'm going back to tomorrow that I was looking to maybe go back and get was the boxed steel cage.
Oh yeah.
just mulling it over, you know. Yeah, he wants the equivalent of about 150
I
US
used to have all that stuff,
on
man.
that.
Is that a good price for it, Ken?
That's what I'm not sure, right? Because it's just the cage, right? It's not like there's a ring with it, though the ring would cost a lot more, right? But it's
The
like it's
ring
four
look does
sides.
well.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's not a Castle Grayskull. It's four sides that lock together in a box, right? So it's like, okay, the sides are not unbroken, or they are unbroken, but is that worth it? I mean, you're basically, I mean, I don't know, but you don't come across it that often, so
yeah.
Right.
Is it worth it to you to spend that money?
That's right.
Yeah, I've splurged on a Castle Grayskull, a He-Man, a Tila, you know, the Mattel 2-pack of Muhammad Ali from Mattel Creations. I've already had quite the haul this weekend, so you know, we'll see how we'll see what the impulse buy brings tomorrow, right?
That's right. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you guys think about this, you know, you hear what Ken's shopping list is consisting of, you might be getting an idea of futures. I'm not going to say too much
We
more.
can just tell them Oz. It's fine.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
But Ken and I are working on getting into the history of Motu together.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Doing
Yeah.
it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I've asked Oz to collaborate on History of Motu 1982. Having said that, that's going to be very slow going because I got at least 2 other videos I want to get out before or produce before that. And then it goes into the queue when it's done, and who knows when it comes out. But twist my arm hard enough, and I'll get on it faster. That's how it goes.
Nah. Take your time, Ken. I know you got your time frame that you're working on, but just to let everybody know, Toy Connections is finally hitting Masters of the Universe for all you Motu fans in here.
Yay.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
It's mostly because I've kind of hit a mental wall with History of Transformers 88 and just went, what else can I do?
Well, I mean, was there ever a point when they weren't doing Transformers? I know, like, in America, we lost steam, but then they have, like, a bunch of stuff in Japan still.
Yeah, so 1990, I think, was the last year in the US, and then Europe and Japan still continued to get it in 91 and 92. Now, it officially ends overseas in 92, but then in 93, you get Generation 2. So it's like it ends, and I'm using air quotes here, and you don't go you don't go a full calendar year cycle. Of no Transformers. So like I don't know, maybe it ended, I'm just making this up, maybe it ended in February of 92 and maybe it came back in September of 93. That's like a year and a half without it. But we just go back and we say, oh, they had Transformers overseas in 82, they brought it back for in 92, sorry, then they brought it back in 93 for Generation 2. That's usually just how we look at the histories, right? And so yeah, there's never been a calendar year without Transformers dominant, semi-dominant, if not dominant, in some part of the globe or another. Right?
Definitely, because then as the 90s grew on, you had Beast Wars to fill in.
Yep, and then Beast Machines right at the end of that, and then
Beast Machines rolled into the early 2000s.
Yep.
And then after that, we started getting the retros.
Yeah, I mean, they had individual seasons of Robots in Disguise, Armada, Energon with their own canon.
Yep.
And all that.
Yeah. You know, but it's been a constant. You know, it's kind of like G.I. Joe. There's not really like, and again, Ken would know more than me, but like I can't think of a time when there wasn't a type of G.I. Joe figure on a shelf.
Didn't after Extreme it went away for a little while?
Yeah,
it did.
Between Extreme and then when I think they came out with
well, I thought we were still getting like commemorative figures before Venom versus Valor.
That came out. That was a couple of years without actually G.I. Joe on the shelf.
There was, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I was just seeing.
I think it was like 96, 97 or something like that. There was nothing.
It was a little, probably like 94 to 96, I would say, probably. Because like 96 is when Classic Collection came out, I believe.
Because 96 was Extreme, I think.
Was it Extreme?
I thought Extreme
Classic Collection was
96.
probably 98 then, yeah. So there was a couple years in there that were not G.I. Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Not many, though. I mean, considering that G.I. Joe started in the 60s, that's still pretty good, right?
Yeah,
64.
that's one comment I always get on my streams is the people from the 60s and 70s say my GI Joe was better than yours, and I'm like, okay, great, I own some of those Joes too. Why are you telling me?
Right.
Right?
I know.
I'm
It's
not.
like I started
I'm
with some vintage Joes that were my uncles, right? And
Yeah.
I had Adventure Team Joes, went to Super Joe, went into Real American Hero, and now I'm into Classified. Went through the classic collection. I've had them all, right?
Yeah, yeah. I just, I don't let on to it, but I hate that comment because it's like, man, you clearly don't watch a channel.
I remember when I was a
decide.
kid and me and my cousins got like their first A Real American Hero, and all my uncles were like, "Oh, your small Joes suck." I mean, they were just being smartasses.
Yeah.
You know, that was my uncles, but I mean, I hear it now and it's funny. I just laugh. I'm like, well,
Oh, I know.
without the Joe, your Joe would have never come back, right? You would have never had the anniversary figure.
Well, that's the thing, right? You know, I mean, I love all the history. So if you want,
Oh,
if
yeah.
someone wants to tell me that the 64 Joe is better, that's fine. I've got a great reference guide by Daryl DePriest that I love reading just as much as I enjoy reading the Real American Hero stuff. In
Which
fact,
one
it
you got by
fascinates me more.
which book you got by Daryl?
Oh, it's the one he published in 1994, I think.
The big book.
Yeah, it doesn't have that many pages, but it's a really wide book. I think I know which one. Yeah, with the white cover.
Yep.
Yeah.
My
Daryl's
favorite Joe
amazing.
book is the one that's America's Movable Fighting Man by
Yeah, that one I don't have.
I can't remember the guy's name that wrote that one now, but he was actually part of the actual rich. That one's really deep into marketing. If you ever want to hear about some interesting marketing, that book
I do.
is really
I
Is
do.
really good.
I could lose myself in these books. Like that's why. Yeah.
I'll send you a picture of the title so you can see it, Ken, because you can still get it on Amazon and eBay pretty cheap. And that goes into like the whole razor and blades and how they developed the whole line as far as the marketing scheme and all that. It's really interesting.
I am looking to add to my, and Oz knows this, to my Motu book library though, something to go next to Pixel Dance coffee table book.
Oh man, the Dark Horse published series goes in depth on like every piece of Motu knowledge, like you know, depending on which volume you're buying. Like if you want the character guide, boom.
I'd love to go into unproduced toys like the 87 Powers of Grayskull. Like I'd love to go into that.
Oh. That's where we talked to Battle Blog, Adam, and you know, Miliano, and you know I mean, there's just so many historians that help, and even at PowerCon, like one of the Motu execs just recently was starting to get rid of, you know, the older ones, was getting rid of a bunch of his stuff. So a lot of his collection is coming to light now. And as a matter of fact, Motu Joe was helping to catalog it, and they showed off some pieces at PowerCon that had not been seen before.
So, hey, Ken, can you see the screen? You can see, right?
Yeah,
the one you got by Daryl.
That's the one I have. That's the one I have. That's exactly it.
The one by John Mitchlig.
Oh, okay, with the original box art on it. Okay.
Yeah, it's called The Complete Story of America's Favorite Man of Action.
Nice.
And it's got a preface by Don Levine, who actually was the godfather of
Oh, Don Levine. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
that's like I said, that's a really good book. It goes into a lot of like how they got in contact with the actual United States government to use some of the actual blueprints for the military stuff.
Do you know what year it was made?
I can tell you.
Yeah.
As soon as I find the copyright page.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, why am I not seeing it? Well, I can't find the copyright date on that. That's really weird.
Yeah. Bob Regan's doing a book too, and he covered a lot of Action Man. Like he was very, very key in Action Man, right? So he's got another book coming out. So, or a book.
And this was probably I'd have to be like late '90s, right? I think is when this came out.
Okay. Right. So a little after Daryl's book.
I think that they came out probably about the same time, actually.
For Motu, Ken, I would recommend starting with the art of He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. That sort of has the best overview of everything. And if you can find it on the secondary market, the Power and the Honor Foundation Volume 1.
Yeah, that's the one I was just talking about.
Yeah, that's the one Mattel sent us cease and desist
pricey
on.
one.
That one's it's not much better in the fact that it negates the art of He-Man, but it has there's a lot more in the Power and Honor Foundation that I guess my assumption is Mattel didn't want some of that to go out based on sort of the status of where some of it is maybe in development or what their future plans are or something like that. Some of the designs have shown up sort of in Origins and a Masterverse. So, but I recommend starting with the one that's still available, and if you can get a copy of Power and Honor. I do know that at one point there were, after the cease and desist went out and they couldn't sell it, I do know that there were PDFs going around of it. So,
Okay. So Daryl's book was 99 and John Mitchell's was 98, Ken.
Oh, okay. Wow. Shows how late in the evening it is for me.
Oh, it's
I'm
in
getting...
the art of
Yeah, the art of I just Googled it and it was
that's the only one I don't have, and that one I heard has some really cool stuff in it, but I got all these other ones there.
But it's called the art of, but then there's multiple options to come up. There's like Origins and Masterverse. There's a few.
Oh, that's the new one.
There's a new one coming.
Yeah.
The art
There's
of
an older one,
Origins and
and it's gonna look
Masterverse
just
is new.
It'll look like one of these ones because these all kind of look the same. I'm not even sure what that new one looks like. Maybe it looks like this too, but all these ones
I think it's got Castle Grayskull's box art on the cover, but it's the same kind of layout because they're all going through Dark Horse.
This one's cool. The toys, just every toy that came out. That's that one. That's the one.
Yeah, it's Pixel Dan's book.
So this is
And the character guide.
Tim and Steve Seeley. This one.
I literally have that one pulled up on Amazon.ca right now, Allison. So that's the one you're talking about. That's the one. Was that the one you were talking about?
Yeah, that's the one that's still available.
And that has early concept art and everything in it, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. For instance, the one of the drawbacks to the art of the He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, this one, is their Princess of Power information sucks. It's not as in depth as it could be.
Yeah.
Whereas
Well, it's sitting for. It's sitting for just under $40 US, the equivalent of.
It's a good one. So I mean,
I'd get free shipping on that. It's worth that. Okay.
And this one, because eventually, if you're starting in 82, you're gonna eventually get there. The Masters of the Universe book. This one has some inaccuracies in it for everything, but some of the She-Ra production art that they have from Noreen Porter's illustrations is pretty good. It has like original designs. They completely cut Justine Danzer out of the development, which is dumb because she's where the actual line began. Noreen basically went in and refined a lot of her sketches and fleshed them out. So but it is one of the only places where a lot of the, like if you're a fan of Double Trouble, this is the first time we've seen her actual original her actual concept art where it was pink and she was much more rather than an evil face, it was more of like a kitty face almost. So there's some interesting stuff, and this one is just there are some things in here that they get wrong. I forget who's the dude. Even on the He-Man side, some of it appears that the dude used the Grayskull Wikipedia, the fan Wikipedia, to do some of his research.
So that's not the Tim Seeley book you're talking about. That's the other
not
book,
the
right?
Tim Seeley,
Okay.
but there's
the Tim Seeley book is sitting in my checkout right now to place an
Tim
order.
Seeley is where you should start. This one is a supplemental.
Okay.
It does have a few in here, a
Okay.
few photos and stuff that aren't.
I'm gonna place an order then. It's basically coming out, including tax, to about 40 American.
Yeah, that's like that's like Motu 101 right there. And then of course Adam at Battle Ram. If it's not in that book, or if something seems wrong in any of the books you buy, if always defer to Battle Ram because Adam has actually talked to the people. Like,
Okay, the book is ordered. Thanks, Allison. There we go. I've added reference guidebook number 2 because Dan's book is really great, but it's a figure overview, right?
Right. It's not going
Yeah.
to give you much of the other behind the scenes
Yeah,
information.
it's
Yeah, I mean-
sort of on the back end going to be really. It's going to help you dot your I's and cross your T's.
Okay, perfect. No, I'm obsessed with these kinds of books, as you know. So
Yeah, so those, and then like I said, when in doubt, defer to Adam, and then Oz is gonna completely be able to get you in the right direction for all of this because he and I have spent a time or two on when he was going to show me how to use StreamYard. We ended up spending most of that time actually just nerding out, and his knowledge is very deep. And there's a reason Oz is Oz. So
Oz, yep.
So that those books, Oz and Adam as a backup, and the two of you are gonna have epic videos going out. So
yeah, it took me a while to get the confidence to tackle a big Motu type of project. I've dabbled here and there, but kind of felt I was ready when Oz says, I'll back you for 82. I'm like, okay, you know what? That's all the backup I need.
That's all you need.
Right? So,
Adam, Oz knows.
It was a great year.
Yep. And for the knowledge that I don't have, that's the best
Same
part.
here.
Like, I can point you in the right direction of exactly who we need to talk to get that info.
Their entire. I'm trying to because Justine Danzer is still about, and I'm not quite to the point where I want to reach out to her, but eventually one of my long-term goals is to spend some time chatting with her about, because she also worked on Strawberry Shortcake, and she worked on Glamour Gals at Kenner, and she helped develop the Swan's Crossing toy line at Playmates. I don't know if they were action figure dolls Playmates tried based on a teen soap opera, and a few of his designs ended up sort of working into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for some of the April figures. It's not where the Ravishing Reporter April came from, of course. That was oh gosh, what toy line was that? Andrew at Andrew's Gaties had a pretty decent write-up of where that character actually originated, that they repurposed and removed her nipples so she could be April. So, but yeah, so she's one of my toy tube goals is to get her to talk to me about all of her work, and because she worked at Kenner during the Darcy phase as well. So
I know you weren't looking up during that conversation, Allison, but Thanos's look when you said they removed the nipples, his look of disappointment was
they did. Ravishing Reporter April was actually a different figure for a different line that Playmates repurposed, and they removed her nipples.
Kind of like the Lily doll for Barbie.
Yeah, right.
They removed her nipples too.
The original Barbie, right?
Yep.
The Mattel basically bought the
Black
rights
Phoenix.
to, and eventually just
without Moss now.
yeah, and that's what's hilarious because the original character Barbie is based on was not a toy for little girls or children at all. It was a representation of a very salacious cartoon character, and I believe it was Germany. It's been a while since I've
a comic strip.
Yeah, it was sort of
German
a plastic
call girl.
doll made for the fans so that they could have their own little representation of her. So
Well, you know what? Black Phoenix actually showed me a YouTube video, a whole thing about her. I forget her name, Lily. But then if you watch the Toys That Made Us, and they talk about all of that.
Yeah, they do.
Black Phoenix actually showed me a YouTube video how they were kind of wrong on her. Yeah, see, he's even commenting around justice for Lily. Because she wasn't really like a hooker and everything like they said.
She wasn't that, but I mean that's how American audiences translate it.
Yeah,
because Americans in general are not as mature about sexuality, and A sexually liberated woman would, in most cases, be translated to a hooker, or like a woman of the night, or what have you. So it's
on that
it's
on that note, though,
Her goal
on that
was to get married.
amazing high note, though, I do need
Right.
to jet for the evening. Though. Nothing to do with the topic being what it was. It's just
all
time
until
of night.
hookers show up, and then Ken's like, I'm out.
We only talk about hookers for so long.
No hookers.
Then all of a sudden, Ken comes back when the topic's done. Not just joking.
Right.
Everyone, have a great stream, and good to talk to
See you
you.
later, Ken. Have a good day tomorrow, brother.
Later.
Yeah, thanks.
Enjoy
thanks so
that
much.
book when you get it.
Oh yeah, it's ordered. It's on the way. Take care.
Cool.
See you, brother. All right, guys. Well, I think that's also actually a pretty good point to wrap tonight because
Yeah, I was literally just gonna say it, but I was gonna jump off.
I do
all
need
right,
to
let's
prep
do
for a
that
stream tomorrow.
round table goodness. Thanos, kick it off, brother.
Oh man, tomorrow new episode of my Instagram retrospective. November, naughty November. I'm ticking all these off. I'll have them all shot and ready to go. And then every day on Instagram. One thing before we go though, I took that head, the snake head, and I put it on the. I was showing it a little bit earlier, but this is going to be my snake man at arms.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Excellent.
Yep. When he actually turned in the 2000X version.
Yeah. So.
Nice.
That's me. I'm done. Who's next?
Ed.
What do we got going on tomorrow night? 9:00 on Hella Dope Toys. Shartimus Prime will be on there with the Street Sharks.
Street Humans.
Nice.
Street Humans. Sorry, Street Sharks. Jeez,
damn.
It's late. Street Humans. I will also be.
I was excited.
With Brick tomorrow for his Ephemeral We Saw show. I think that's at 7, right? 7:30, something like that. And then on Tuesday, Luke and I will be discussing the Spiderwick Chronicles story.
Nice.
And I think that's it, other than every day on Instagram.
Right. Bud.
I've been editing my next video. Got a idea. I was actually talking to Oz about it earlier about a new series I'm going to do on my channel. Pretty much using household items as custom parts for Motu figures, kind of similar to the whole coffee creamer seals.
Good deal.
Obviously, I broke what I said, and I started working on the turtles. So those are going to be a video. I'll probably. I think like the figures that I just kind of paint, I'm going to do just like a collage of like a video showing off like 10 of them.
Sure.
Yeah, you can always just do showing
Yeah,
off.
do a slideshow or
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right. K-Roll, what you got coming up?
I'm just putting together a Formula E Porsche from the Technic Lego.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's right. All right, now let's roll up the Cobweb.
I'm gonna make these two get married. That's my head canon.
Mhm.
There you go. Now their colors match so well.
Are you
No,
going
it's
to
just-
video the ceremony?
Yeah.
All right.
Do it.
And then I'll have Thanos do the honeymoon.
There we go. There we go.
When I get my sorcerer's figure.
Now it's just catch
Give her the old royal fisting.
the royal. Do my YouTube thing. I think tomorrow work on these guys. As much as I don't want to.
Those are cool.
Dude, the cards on these are thick too. They're nice.
Yeah, they are. Yep.
As much as I don't want to open them up, I like the way they look. They're gonna be in a video and I build a figure and everything. So
Yep.
I'll have that out in the next couple days probably. So not much
Yeah, I
else.
got to tell you, I was hauling around a Barbaro for Mike while we were at PowerCon
yeah,
waiting for him to show up, man. And dude, like, it is a nice package
I know.
figure.
That's what's killing me. I'm like, man. That's the first thing I noticed. I pulled it out and like it's just solid. The
Right.
cardboard is so thick.
That's good, Andrew.
Not
And
the
Andrew
negative.
won't know for another 7 hours. So
I was gonna say, you know, me and Allison will just hang out the rest of the night and roll it into our coloring stream tomorrow. Why not, right? Speaking of Allison,
tomorrow,
tomorrow.
Morning West Coast time, 11 a.m. PST my time tomorrow. Whatever time it is, Oz will be joining me to color some Ghostbusters, and obviously we'll be chatting Ghostbusters instead of Motu, which is exciting because I realized while prepping for it, other than the original Real Ghostbusters Slimer figure, I never had any actual Ghostbuster toys. I was a little older at that point. It was my brother, but Slimer was cool. So I'm gonna have to later pull up pictures of what they all look like so that I can color them correctly, or maybe not. Maybe I just make it up. But so there's that. I've got in production a video about the vintage Kenner large size Princess Leia action figure, which sort of does an overview of that line of figures, as well as there's a lot of unproduced vintage Kenner items there. I am working up a tooling vid on what is it, Necroconda, which will be quick and short. As well as my Star Wars booklet has done so well that I broke out strawberry shortcake stuff. So I'm going to have a booklet of the strawberry shortcake kitting, plus the shorts collection. And then next week, live stream with Kayla and my friend Muriel again. So we're going to color the sorceress from Castle Grayskull. So, yep,
nice.
Too much.
Nice.
Shorts every day.
There you go. It's a full slate coming up. Well, folks, as you heard it here, we'll be coloring tomorrow morning on the Pacific. And, you know, definitely be sure to tune in to Allison Troy Retro Toy Princess tomorrow to catch us hanging out and doing that. And perfect for the month of October with Ghostbusters content.
Yeah.
Just, you know, definitely well themed. Then, of course, you will catch me on Thursday night on Toy Frenzy. You know, hanging out with the guys and talking about whatever it is we gonna talk about, because that's how we roll, you know. And then, of course, you guys will catch me back here next week doing the usual hangout at the Clubhouse with all of these amazing, beautiful people, and whoever else knows will show up next week. And then wherever I feel like showing up for the rest of ToyTube throughout the rest of the week. You never know when I'm going to pop on, pop in, or, you know, run behind somebody streaking in a YouTube toy stream, because that's what I do. All right, folks, it's been an amazing evening. Thank you all for coming out and watching us, and we'll see you all later.
Later, everybody.
Night, everyone.